I actually got a follower now, so since I did the UI change, so I've got a follower name in the UI for most recent follower.
Nice.
The funny thing will be if he's there for like a month, and every video I do, it's just his name.
That'd be... I don't know, I'd get a kick out of that.
I find it amusing, but it'd be good if it wasn't. If I could get to more
Well, yeah,
followers.
ideally you don't want that, but not much we can do
Yeah.
about it. Unless you, like, went on to, like, oh, I'm here on this Discord server to promote my stream, everybody come watch my streams.
Yeah, I don't like self promotion and begging and shit. So
Nope, I am also very opposed to that sort of thing, so I'm right
even
there with
when all of my uh, semi-professional and professional pursuits are basically all about self-promotion. If I wanted YouTube or Twitch to be anything, I probably have to do better self-promotion stuff. If I want to make it anywhere as an astronomer, I need to do fucking self-promotion to make contacts and like open up job opportunities. It's like, ugh,
That's a different kind of thing, though.
so much work. Kind of, yeah. It's a community that's more. It's a smaller community. There's not, every fucking 13-year-old out there trying to be an astronomer. So there's that, at least. Although it'd be cool if they were. Aw, man. It all just fell into the fucking void.
That's not good. That just ejects you, though, doesn't it?
Oh, no, I didn't fall. All my lapis fell into void. There's these little floating rock platforms that are, like, made out of, kind of just like a random cross-section of deep y-axis ores. So you can find diamonds and emeralds and lapis. But I mined a piece that was too close to the edge, so there was no block underneath it, so it all just fell into the void and disappeared.
Right.
At least it was lapis and not diamond or emerald.
Right. Although I would be bummed about losing out on lapis if I were playing with Tinkers. Because Tinkers uses that shit, and I love it.
Mm. Yeah, I was actually getting low on lapis, but I got a decent amount now from these platforms, so...
Nice.
It feels so weird flying over like all these nether fortress and end cities and just frickin' ignoring them.
It's a different game, man.
Yeah.
Whole different beast. It's alright.
Ah! Leg!
That's not my fault. I'm not even in the game right now.
Yep. It is solely me loading new chunks. Gotta make sure I crash the server again in 2 or 3 hours.
Right?
Ah. Well, shit.
Quick, get to the fucking pizza. We need that pizza because otherwise I'll lose my treasure map. As I'm fucking Cletus Cassidy, aka Carnage. God, this game is fucking weird, and I love it.
Which Carnage?
I think it was a seasonal one, and he doesn't unmask, so like I said, I assume it's Cletus Cassidy.
Oh, I meant more like, is it like comic book Carnage or like film Carnage or?
It's a middle. It's not really like hard to either one.
Oh, okay.
Like that's kind of one of the big things they do is they don't hard set on film or comic. Well, no, I scratched that. They do flat out do promotional ones, but this is not one of those. Like they have, when they do those, they're actually pretty blatant about this is a film one because there is what's his face? There's an Eddie Brock that is hard Hardy or whatever his name is. There is a Spider-Man that is Tom Holland, shit like that.
Okay.
So yeah, I slightly misspoke there.
Probably a case of wanting to cash in on the Carnage film, but also not tie themselves directly to
Yep,
a
and
film
they've done
like
that before though, because there is a regular Venom in the game in addition to the Eddie Brock as Tom Hardy Venom.
Hmm.
But they do obviously have a big contract with old Disney here, so that's certainly
Right.
part of it. Oh, they had one too. That's cool. Did I? Okay, that makes perfect sense, but I hadn't ever really thought of it that way. I'm pretty sure I just used because the Spider-Man web slingers are an item. Holy shit. I've been playing with these things all season, and I didn't know that you could be used as, like, a pull-an item to you grappling hook.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Right? It is an obvious mechanic, but, because the Halo grappling hook does that, but the, what's his face? The one that's in, Apex is a character's ability, so that one does not. Which kind of makes sense. I'm kind of hoping that they make a new character that does that eventually, that grabs loot and shit and not people,
Right.
or not objects, not using as a grappling hook, but used as like a, well, like this, like a just a loot reacher. Always love the versatility, at least.
It's fun. I saw
But
XCOM mod that does that with a grappling hook.
holy shit, let's see how much progress on the
Entirely a
battle pass.
different genre of game, but
Yeah. Yes.
same move concept.
Well, yeah. Sweet.
A raid.
Raids here.
That is a little emo froggy boy. What's up, little emo froggy boy? Do you want to be my friend? What the fuck does Sobble evolve into? Drizzile, okay.
The what?
Drizzile, the evolved form of Sobble, right? Or am I? Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds about right.
Not a frog. What the fuck does Sobble fleet? Is it another salamander?
Yes, it's a salamander. It's a lot more chameleon, but it's a water chameleon, making it basically a salamander.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually change any colors, but its design is far more chameleon.
Yeah, I think I was crossing wires with Greninja and Inteleon for a moment.
Yep. No, that's fine. That's a completely understandable mix-up to make.
They're both really anthro.
But yeah, my goal here right now, because assuming, okay, it ends on the 19th, is that there's the battle passes 1 through 100, like as they are wont to do, and I just want to, well, okay, here's the trick. How many battle passes have you like messed around with? Like, I know that's not a big, okay. Most battle passes, whether they be Magic Arena, Apex, Halo, blah blah blah, things like that, they pretty much, when they have an endpoint, they end. At least since I started playing Fortnite when Chapter 2 started, when my buddy started working at Epic, they just they went to 100, and then there were pseudo secret extras like that. They were kind of hidden in plain sight, but they were pretty clear if you just dug through the menus a little bit in the game, like not data mined or anything like that needed.
Right.
And all they did was they didn't unlock anything truly new. They just gave you new looks for shit you already had, like slight color tweaks and things like that. And that's usually all they do after 100. But there is something to keep grinding for, because I'm at 100. I'm done. I have Spider-Man unlocked for this season, the comic version, of course, because the Tom Holland one I think is literally in the store right now.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it finally rotated out. Nope, there it is. Yep, the full No Way Home one with Zendaya as MJ. And like his Spider-Man has the reversed outfit. Or did you see No Way Home?
Yeah.
Okay, he has the reversed all the tech on the exterior, gold, black and gold looking one. With the Tom Holland one. However, in the Battle Pass, after you complete the first 100 levels and get all the base rewards, then you have fair few levels. Like I think to 150 is bonus rewards, which is actually pretty significant. Like for some things it's slight recolors, for other things it's like full. Okay, put it this way. They have the Fantastic Four version of Spider-Man is a later unlock. That's pretty much that is pretty much the level. Well, let's see. I'm at 131 right now. Get 5 things a level. I need. Okay, so no, 140 will complete this for me, and I'll have the future Foundation Fantastic Four Spidey skin. But then they get a little cheeky, where after then there is just strictly recolors. In this season, they're neons, and they had a season that was nothing but Marvel skins, and all the they had Silver Age, Golden Age, and then Hollow Foil were the 3 different recolor tiers after that. That is like, I think that's the only battle pass for this I've went fucking ham on. I wanted Hollow Foil Iron Man and Wolverine and shit like that. Because that's just amusing to me.
Right. Yeah, I've never been big on, like, honestly, hearing that a game has a battle pass makes me want to play it less, because then that kind of stuff always ends up feeling like a fucking job. That's why I kind of stay away from them. Just like daily quests in WoW, or like, constant events in like JWA, that kind of stuff always start to feel like a fucking job. I don't like missing out on things in a game I'm playing a lot, so.
Yeah, no, I
I
guess you
start to
would. That's
resent
why they
it.
do FOMO. Yeah.
Yep.
But I don't know how much comics stuff you do know, however, because what they did do is with the recolors and the bonuses here. I'm sure I'm even missing some of the reference, but it's kind of funny because the 3 recolor tiers in this are a neon blue, neon red, and neon yellow or gold, pretty much. Okay, yeah, they're calling it gilded, scarlet, or photo negative. Which all of those can very much so be considered references. Like, granted, it's light blue on the photo negative for Spider-Man, but one of the big Spider-Man villains literally is Negative Man.
Right.
And a black and red Spider-Man, Scarlet Black out here. Now that, and Scarlet Spider's also a thing, but the costume, even though it's just a red palette neonish swap, is straight up Miles Morales. Because it's black and red Spider-Man. That's Miles Morales' color palette. And then of course the golden one is, well, I don't know what exact suit or iteration that is, but it is funny that it's pretty much the same palette as that Tom Holland one that's in the shop right now with the reverse suit. So there is a battle pass version of it. You have to grind your ass off a little bit. Although admittedly Fortnite probably has the most player-friendly grinding system in any game I've played. Like, let's see, I'm 131 right now. I think when I started today, I was like 121, and I only started at 6:15.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's 10 levels in an hour. Just not even playing hard. And I'm not even playing like the Battle Royale version. I'm playing the super chill, or not chill, but the Team Slayer, Team Deathmatch version. The, what's it called? Team Rumble, where it's multiple eliminations, you just keep spawning. The circles are a little smaller, so you're a little more restricted on the areas you can access. But, I don't know, I just find it so conducive to grinding challenges, because I just drop in, I don't give a shit if I die, I don't give a shit if I get kills, I just chase down my challenges, and mostly, I'll be honest, I largely just go for the, the web slingers once the game gets to, like, small ring crunch time where everybody's going, well, a lot of people are going sweaty trying to kill each other. And I'm just like, you guys fight amongst yourselves, I will be swinging from tree to tree.
Not a
I
care
give
in the
zero
world.
fucks. Yep. It's fun when you get the physics just right on a tree swing and you can just go around and around it infinitely by basically getting yourself in a slingshot. Well, I mean, you're getting orbit, but you're getting slingshot pattern, but not releasing. So your momentum, you have to waver up and down on your height a little bit to keep the momentum going, because it's not just a perfect loop like that, but I have a fucking blast. Because there's just so many people down on the ground just trying so hard, going so ham, and like you said, not a care in the world, just straight up Tarzan boy.
Just wait till there's one left and then take them out yourself.
One left, what?
Wait till there's one dude left and take them out.
No, because it's infinite respawns.
Oh,
It's
sure. Okay, so it's just
team
like a
deathmatch.
timer or something? Just,
Yeah,
okay.
well, team deathmatch, so like a kill count.
Oh, okay. So you're just dragging down your team. I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
You fucking leech.
I don't give a shit. Dude,
Yeah.
you can't even get win-loss rewards for this mode.
Oh.
There is, like, the big reward in Fortnite, seasonally, there is a umbrella that you get if you win a game.
Honestly, that's kind of a good way to do something like that. To have literally what's kind of a dump grind mode. That way, like take World of Warcraft, right? You get all the people AFKing in Battlegrounds to gain honor. Just give them a fucking mode that's like participation prizes only and fuck around mode. Then have
Yep.
serious mode. It works better in a game that's like dedicated matchmaking stuff as opposed to, World of Warcraft where Battlegrounds are just a tiny part of it. But conceptually, it's
Oh
a
yeah,
good
no.
design lesson to take away from that, I think, in my opinion.
The only thing that bums me out is they're on to people like me, and I don't know if it's... I'd like to think my buddy wasn't selling me out, because as more and more people stopped playing in my friend group, because he left the job at Epic, and to ironically go work for Amazon, and has worked on now 2 games that haven't done... Although I think Lost Ark's doing okay. Their group is still playing the fuck out of it. But, whatchamacallit, New World has collapsed hard,
Oh,
sadly.
has it? I haven't been following that at all, so.
Yeah, it's actually a real bummer.
I was surprised to see hype around that, just because it's been so long since I've seen any hype around an MMO.
Okay, let's see what
Made me almost nostalgic for the old days of, like, the MMO era.
Yeah.
But also, if I could go back, I would not play MMOs. There's so much time I could have got back for other stuff.
Oh, I'd love an MMO to get lost in, but
Oh, God.
Lost Ark, ironically enough, is not easy for me to get lost in, because it's just Diablo combat, and I just can't get into that. Like, just run around a circle, kite all the enemies, and Keep running around in a circle, kite the enemies. Run circle, kite the enemies. Wait for your cooldowns to hit.
Yeah.
Kite some more. I hate that combat loop.
Yeah, I haven't had much experience with Diablo style games, but the few I have tried haven't really hooked me.
Yeah, I've tried a couple of them, like Torchlight and things like that. I just
Yeah.
couldn't get into it.
I bought Torchlight and I played that for like an hour and it didn't work for me. I
Yep.
tried Diablo 3 for free on the Blizzard launcher. There was like some demo version of that or something. And I didn't entirely mind that, but also I felt no compelling need to actually play it further or buy it.
Right.
So,
Well, that's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's like I don't mind the games, but I just can't get into
I
it, and it's not enough to hold me.
I would say Torchlight, maybe it was Torchlight 2. I don't remember why, but I was actively disliking my time spent with that. I put in
Int-
3.6 hours, but I came away from it like I'm kind of bored with this. Whereas Diablo,
right.
I wasn't really bored. It was just like, eh.
I remember getting bored with it, so I don't think that was it for me. I just, yeah, I just didn't really get into it, sadly.
I have too many equipment. I'm gonna need another box for equipment.
As weird as it is, yeah, it's like there's a distinction for me at least of not getting bored, but also just not feeling enthralled with the game. So, like, I can't, and knowing that the gameplay loop is just going to be that, and it's just going to be get more gear and upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't get into the character. I can't really because I mean, I guess one of the big things is aesthetics. If that's not there, that's also a pretty big problem.
Yeah, for me, like not being enthralled with a game is often effectively the same as being actively bored by it or whatever.
I suppose.
What game is that?
Talking about Torchlight and Diablo-like games.
Oh. Alright. Interesting. Roguelikes.
No, I like roguelikes. I just don't like that kind of action RPG format, personally. I'm big on roguelikes. That's like a huge part of
Well, I
my
think
YouTube
Path of
channel.
Exile might be. Well, no, I don't think that's a roguelike either. I think that's always. I think that's straight up Diablo 2. I'm trying to think of any of them that have map gen kind of shit going on. Just nothing comes to mind.
Storage is at a crisis point.
It's like, fuck it. Everybody fight. I'm going fishing. I don't give a fuck. Your combat does not concern me. I will be Spider-Man and I will go fish.
I'm not a part of your system.
Man. Here's an interesting thing from last time we were playing Commander. A buddy of mine, or well, I mean, yeah, guy I know, good dude though. Probably the best meme supplier I know for my taste, next to you, Jesse. Because every so often he gets a little too liberal and you get a little too, fucking. Not just transhumanist, because I get that, like, when it's memes, it's not hard to grok.
There's that word again.
But he, could never get into the Lonely Island.
What?
said they felt too cringy to him. Oh, we were talking about Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. That's why, because they're mock rebooting that.
Oh, I think I saw that. A fucking
And
trailer.
yeah, and Lonely Island is handling it. So
Oh.
I am super excited.
See, I didn't know that. I watched it. I watched a movie guy, reacting to it, like as a straight concept, and being very confused by everything he was seeing and experiencing. So that's my exposure to it, effectively.
Gotcha. No, I am fucking stoked. I was like middling on it too until I seen that Akiva Schaffer is directing.
Interesting.
Or not. Yeah, Akiva Schaffer, because Akiva Goldsmith is the one I always get excited for, and then realize, nope, that's not my Kiev. It's the other one.
Shit, what order did I fight these gyms in?
But yeah, so or no, is it Kiev or Yorm? One of the two main guys is directing them.
Right,
One of the
I don't remember.
And Andy Samberg is the voice of one of them. But so yeah, I'm fucking stoked. I have faith in those guys. There's very little project I've ever seen by him that I was into. But oh, sorry, but yeah, the point was, for how
Quit
much do you
digressing,
guys,
Garrett.
yeah, I know. How much do you guys consider? Do you consider them cringe comedy?
I don't. What do you even define as cringe comedy?
The Office or Peep Show.
What?
The BBC show series Peep Show with
Yeah.
David Mitchell and Hyde Pierce.
I haven't watched it, but I've seen clips from it on
Web.
YouTube.
Yeah, either The Office is also super fucking cringe,
Huh?
especially early seasons, and the same problem was had with early seasons of Park and Rec too before they decided to stop trying to be early Office. Yeah, that's all the question is, just...
Oh shit! I didn't download Wednesday's stream yet.
I thought you guys were doing that show.
Wait, which show?
The Office, or sorry,
The one Eric said.
oh, I didn't catch the one Eric said.
Toast of London.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
Okay.
Which I got people shooting in my ear. I'm sorry. Which one?
Toast of London.
Toast of London. I think I've heard of it, but I also have never seen it.
Got Michael Berry in it. I think you know who he is.
Oh, nice. I do like him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys all just fighting away, so I'm leaving. I have Spidey things to do as Taskmaster. Makes perfect sense, though. If he picked up a pair of web slingers, he would know exactly what to do. Fucking great superpower. Did you guys see Black Widow at all?
No.
I wasn't very enthused about what they did with Taskmaster in that, but...
I thought it was alright.
I
haven't seen it, but I get the gist.
Oh, gosh, yeah, you gotta. It's something to see.
Well, let me rephrase that. I guess fine that they made her a girl.
Not
woman.
just not the girl thing,
Okay.
but they basically.
It's nature, I think, is what you're
Yeah,
referring to,
they
maybe?
turned it into. They pulled a. Oh, whatchamacallit? The dude peel from Wolverine Origins on it. Like they took the aesthetics, and they even fucked with the aesthetics, but then they took out like multiple things. What I think is cool about Taskmasters, he has what
Right.
is essentially one of the, I don't know, just he can counter pretty much anybody. Like the only guys he can't just counter are like the Hulks and shit, like, you know, Superman tier threats. Like, but the Captain Americas and Hawkeyes, even Spider-Man, because he
He's,
can just mimic everything Spider-Man does.
he's
And throw
Prometheus in DC.
The what?
Prometheus in DC.
Oh, right, yeah. Prometheus is like the upgraded version, though, right? Isn't he? Because he can actually copy powers, or am I thinking of a different dude?
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
I might be thinking of the
Fake
wrong guy.
fan.
What?
What?
I called you a fake fan, like an asshole.
Oh.
Oh, I'll flat out admit I don't know DC nearly as good as I know Marvel.
I was talking to Eric because Eric's DC
Oh.
man.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
I should know. I should be more familiar with Prometheus.
I mean, he's not exactly a high tier list villain guy, so.
That's like I saw a fucking Reddit thread about nuzlocking and rare candies, and there was some dude who was fucking adamant that your nuzlock's invalid if you use rare candies. He was like, just irate about it. He posted like
You gotta grind.
like 12 comments. Yeah, like grinding is an important part of nuzlocks. If you use rare candies, you didn't really do a nuzlock. It's like, Nuzlocke can be whatever you fucking want it to be, dude. Just chill the fuck out. It's a children's video game. Come on.
Yep.
He's like the worst FromSoft fan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. Like, in some ways, you're gipping yourself, because if you grind, you get EVs, and your Pokemon are stronger for it. If you use rare candies, you don't have EVs, so your Pokemon are generally weaker.
Yeah.
So, like, if all you do is rare candy an entire run, you're making it more difficult for yourself, ultimately. Like, you could argue, well, his argument was, like, grinding is part of it, and Mons die during grinding. And people are like, well, not if you're grinding correctly. If you're grinding correctly, nothing ever dies. And he's like, well, my Pokemon don't die, but other people's Pokemon die. It's like, well, yeah, like we just said, they're not doing it correctly. You grind to get shit you can one-shot that has no threat to you. You do it as safe as you possibly can.
But so yeah, the I sit on the same basis of I think it makes it interesting to have Taskmaster be like Deadpool himself, a mostly amoral mercenary.
Sure.
He has a kind of a game breaker ability, like pretty much OP ability. Like, as long as he's not getting put up against, like, Hulk or Sentry, he can hold his own, get out of a situation, get the job done. And he's also, like, very, not genre savvy is not the right term, but as a merc, he's not going to take a contract, because that's, admittedly, most of my Taskmaster involvement is through Deadpool comics, and so I've seen him written in those. But he's not, like, if somebody's like, I want to put a hit on Hulk, oh yeah, I'll take it. Deadpool will take it because he's a fucking moron. But Taskmaster is smart with that shit. He's like, I'm not taking a contract to hit on Hulk no matter to try and put down the Hulk. I mean, he probably could hit on the Hulk. Anybody can hit on the Hulk. That's easy.
Yeah.
Hulk
But,
smashes.
He could whack off the Hulk easy.
What's a big green guy like you do in a place like this?
Hey, Hulk, want to smash?
Well, there you go.
So, yeah, I hated the let's make Taskmaster superpowers like downloaded. Like, okay, they got the basis of it, but that's again the Deadpool and X-Men Origins again. Like, yeah, he's got a healing factor, and he's got swords, and
The best power.
yeah,
The best power swords? What's your superpower? Swords?
I know. Well,
Sort
but I'm saying when they
sort of got it's a
bracketed
joke
them.
in something.
Probably, yeah.
But when they like, okay, so we have Wade Wilson, we got that was the frustrating thing.
It's kind of a joke in Suicide Squad with the, like, he's an expert at every weapon known to man. He's also an expert. So, yeah, a little bit.
Literally just swords, though.
I think my favorite superpower in anything is the guy in Misfits whose superpower is thinking he's in a Grand Theft Auto game.
Good.
But yeah, so they got the copies anything via, but this, instead of being a superpower, it's because she downloads it. I'm like, okay, I can live with that, but that's again, that's the, we have Deadpool and Wolverine origins, except for he doesn't talk. Okay. Like you have a few Deadpool powers and some other shit in there. So like, oh, they got teleporting on in Deadpool. That was the other one that's
Like
actually the better
like
comparison. Yeah,
like
he Nightcrawler teleports, not has a belt that is prone to malfunction if Weasel isn't keeping up on its upkeep teleport.
right.
Or
Somebody skimmed the
or
Wikipedia article, basically.
oh yeah, exactly. Like both cases that's a wonderful analogy. Both of those where somebody skimmed the articles for Taskmaster and Deadpool and put those into those two movies. They're like, yeah, we covered the bases. Fans will like this. It's disappointing. Just very disappointing.
It's a point Mike and Jay made in Picard video.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same thing. Like somebody skimmed the Next Generation article or the Picard
Yeah,
article.
yeah, more or less. Yeah.
Damn.
Like,
I haven't watched
They
a
don't
single like new Trek episode, but I've watched every video they've done on it.
yep.
Ow, fucking me.
Just for the sadness.
hmm Well, basically, their larger point was that people, none of these people understand the characters anymore.
Yeah. Well, including the guy who plays the character, from what it sounds like.
Yeah, yeah. Which is very strange. Yeah.
I mean, he is getting up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There could be. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, Sir Patrick Stewart is suffering from dementia. It's more like, it's been a while. He is an old dude. If he has kind of forgotten what mind space he was in when he originally played Picard, that is completely understandable.
Yeah.
I think he had an entirely different creative spirit between Next Gen and the current stuff.
Yeah.
I think he might be, satisfied with like what they're doing with the character, but
Oh yeah, he's not
overall, it's
he's not hungry to prove anything anymore. Like he's well established, well respected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just you can't necessarily expect an actor to have a cohesive vision of character in general. I mean, that's kind of
if you
for
play him long
right.
enough.
That's kind of for writers, but sometimes, yeah. But you can't expect it. It happens.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say a perfect example is Reynolds' Deadpool.
Yeah, that's a great example of somebody who does have like the right idea of what the character is.
Mhm.
At least it seems that way to me from the outside. But
No,
the common perception is that that's the case. So.
Well, yeah, because he's went on record with so many things about that and has been pushing for that for so long. I also suspect that he was in talks with Marvel a long time, because around the I want to say midway through the original Cable and Deadpool run is when they started making references to Deadpool looking like Ryan Reynolds crossed with a Sharpay and things like that, which still would have been quite a long ways away from X-Men Origins.
Mm.
Like I'll have to look at the actual, but it might have been one of those things where he was, or maybe talks had already started for that kind of thing, and he had started like picking the brains of the writers, and they knew he was gonna using contract talks, or was at least very interested in the character kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, it could be down to kind of a famous fan type situation where he had some sort of interaction with a writer or something somewhere. And...
Well, I think that's the expected thing, but I do wonder if it was.
I get you. Yeah, if there's more to it.
Yeah, if like he was doing research super early on and wanted the role, and like when he heard it was available, pursued it hard. I think that's the common perception, but I wonder if there was more to it than that. If he was internally like, hey, man, if you guys put this character in a movie, I'd sure like to play him.
Hmm.
All things we can't truly know, though.
I remember around the time he was kind of like persona non grata for playing that type of character. So
Why do you say that?
I mean, he's just always had a reputation. He's always, you know, he played those, you know, I don't know how to describe the type of characters Ryan Reynolds plays like this. They're always wise asses, I guess.
Oh yeah, like when he was getting on with Van Wilder.
And he just seemed like the natural choice for Wade Wilson.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Wade Wilson slash Deadpool is barely a step away from Van Wilder. Just superpowers and even less morality.
Well, I mean, that's just Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah. Yeah, he was kind of like other than the height thing, Hugh Jack. Well, although admittedly, if I'd have known Hugh Jackman before the first X-Men movie, I probably would have been a lot more skeptical with that casting.
Mhm.
So I guess I shouldn't say anything there.
I mean, I'm not saying Ryan Reynolds can't act, but he generally has a type of character that he portrays. At least early on in his career, I think.
I mean, you gotta get yourself established somehow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm saying. Like the type of characters he played early on. I think suggested to a lot of people that maybe he'd be a good pick for the role. So they casted correctly. They just botched the actual character.
Yeah. Not
Oh,
issues
they
with
got
Ryan, issues with the writing,
half the
basically.
character. Because the Wade Wilson segments were dead on.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
was just as soon as they sewed his mouth shut, suddenly wasn't so Deadpool anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's like the one thing you don't do with that character.
That reads a lot like somebody who in the scriptwriting process was like, I fucking hate Deadpool and I'm just gonna do this because I have the power
I
to.
think it was for that one joke. Like, finally somebody shut you up. Like,
Oh yeah, I suppose it could be that too. That is like hack writing 101 is like come up with one
Yeah.
fucking joke and bend the entire goddamn script around it.
Mm-hmm. I don't even
Although-
know if that's the case, but you know.
I know it sounds like a likely scenario to me. Although, admittedly, I mean, yeah, because it was a big brick joke of Stryker says if it wasn't for that mouth of yours, you'd be the perfect soldier,
Mm-hmm.
and then having to sew his mouth shut. But it's such an easy fix to just have him being the fucking psycho Deadpool that he is. I mean, especially after all the experiments drove him insane. Have him cut his own mouth open. Like, my god. It's so easy.
Yeah, you could still
That is-
have the joke if you really need to have it. Then you
Right.
just you have a double punchline because you have the first joke of him actually being shut up, and then you have the second punchline of him not shutting up still. It's perfect. It's extra joke. You get 2 jokes for the price of 1.
Yeah.
It's a joke sale. Got a joke bonanza going on
Oh
here.
man, yeah. Hey, it's South Park's popular. People like
That's
that Kenny
for free.
character. Let's just have him like mumble yelling through his sewn together mouth constantly. That'd have been wonderful. Then you could have him be super explicit, except for it's all mumbled, like Kenny constantly getting away with dropping F-bombs and things on cable TV.
That would actually work pretty okay.
Maybe you have to indicate that he is swearing somehow, like subtitles.
You could do it muffled, right? And then you still have it beeped out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No, I want full South Park. I want him actively saying these things and not bleeping because technically you can't understand what he's saying.
You have a beep in universe. In universe beeps when he swears. It breaks the fourth wall.
Sorry, Cat. My scouter's messed up. Just find me in the Alps. Had enough of these monkey fighting. Oh god, I can't remember. I just posted that rant and I can't remember how it goes. I just fucking love it.
Yeah, it's like, this is why you don't fight a man in the Alps. Is that what it is? That's what I always thought it was.
Well, it's like find me in the Alps, which is a reference to the. I posted all three of them like a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
This Big Lebowski censored versions for like Comedy Central and broadcast TV.
Mm-hmm. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. So instead of saying "fuck me in the ass," goodness, saying "find me in the Alps." And then they did the bit with Jace's scouter being messed up, so he was unintentionally bleeping Vegeta, who actually wasn't swearing because he was doing all the censor-friendly swears.
Classic. Come on, unknown raids. Come on, unknown raids. That is. What the fuck are you? Stop turning. Let me see what you is. What are you? I can't even tell. Oh, it's a Smeargle. It just keeps rotating, so I'm always seeing it from like the side where the tail is on the side of the body. So the profile looked fucking weird.
Yeah, a few raids have thrown me off because of that too.
Show us that.
Go, fire monkey, murder. So if it's a Smeargle raid, is he only gonna have sketch?
You'll find out in a second.
Yep, he used sketch, but it failed. Easiest 3-star raid ever. It took him 2 rounds to successfully sketch a move, and then he died. So he never even got to attack. I guess I'll catch it. I might as well get another Smeargle if I want to do any weird breeding shit. If I want to do any strange fucking.
You're counting your chickens, man.
That's what I'm gonna name him.
Yeah.
You're strange fucking. Yep.
Isn't it all that ever is?
Alright, strange fucking. You can go, I guess in a box.
I'm down for a strange fuck.
Yeah, boy.
Shit, I'm just down for any fuck.
Are you a female? I could still name you Erwin.
Does going strange increase or decrease your odds of likelihood?
It probably depends. It probably depends what circles you travel in and what you're looking for, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, what crowd you're mingling with.
I mean, who's mingling with any crowd in this current fucking age?
Who's here? Get me out of here. Fuck.
Well, not us, that's for sure.
Right? Now, I think more appropriately, if you phrase it as, what app are you on?
Mm.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, admittedly, yes, if you're on FetLife, then you're definitely going to be wanting to lead towards the strange fucking.
What the fuck? My raid despawned! Oh, what a ripoff! I fucking used a wishing piece on a well, then fell in a fucking hole. By the time I climbed up, the raid was gone.
Do you even see what it was?
Charmeleon. I didn't see how many stars it was. I never had to click on it.
That's hilarious.
But, yeah, that's, disappointing. At least it wasn't an unknown.
Yeah.
That would have made me real sad. Oh shit, I misclicked. Damn it. Well, goodbye, nose pass. See you in hell, buddy.
See you now. Nose pass.
It's about time you got a proper item for Alligator. You no longer need to be experience shared. Oh fuck, I never used my healer back home, so I'm gonna have a fucking fly point set. No. Why?
So what are you working on tonight, Eric?
Oh, docking.
Did you say you're
Yeah.
docking?
Hey, if that's what he's into.
We also just switched to AFK randomly.
It's because he hasn't been on his laptop. So it booted him.
Eric, you're back. You disappeared. I brought you back.
What all happened?
You went to AFK. I don't know why. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why,
Yeah.
but I don't know why. Yeah.
I
So
just
yeah, we didn't.
Oh,
we didn't hear what you were up to.
nothing. Nothing
Yes.
at all. It's just phone games.
Oh, I quit my phone game.
Sweet.
I'm free.
Finally.
Yep, this is yet another shit update that was going to require me to go back to weekly rating, and I was just like, no, don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will. Like the beam.
Pretty much. I'd say I was disappointed at their decisions, but that would imply that they weren't exactly what I was expecting them to be.
Right. Yep. Oh, par for the course.
Yeah. Or check. No, I have a toe check. Guess we'll do it anyway.
Do it live. Fuck it. Fucking shit sucks. Apparently Bill Maher is going to be on Ben Shapiro's show.
Fascinating. I wish them the best of luck in their future together. I hope they're happy.
Me too.
Okay, I was cutting out. Who now? What now?
Bill Maher is going to be on Ben Shapiro's show. I guess, next week or something.
Who?
Bill Maher.
Oh, Bill Maher, like the old talk show host.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't tell him that.
Why? What does he consider himself?
Irrelevant, I guess.
No, he considered himself very relevant.
I guess. What do you have to do to get yourself through the day, I guess?
And irreverent, I'm sure.
Yep.
Tells it like it is. Don't want to get bogged down by PC woke culture.
He's sticking it to them millennials with their,
Just
with
millennials,
their
yeah.
avocado toast and $12 coffees.
Yeah. Who don't want to work anymore.
Yeah.
Those bastards. I mean, and you know when somebody like Kim Kardashian is calling out for not wanting to work, then you know it's
Oh, yeah.
serious.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really a wake-up call for our generation.
It's like if 15 years ago Paris Hilton had said the problem with the youths is they don't want to work.
Yeah. Gosh, that rich person who's rich just for being rich told us to get our act together. Fuck. What am I doing with my life? I should fuck a black man on camera.
Right?
Get shit started.
Quick, get me a barely relevant rapper
Yeah. Stat.
who's technically more famous than I am right now, but we're gonna
Yeah.
flip the table on this.
Yep. We're gonna let them go, and then I'm gonna marry an even more famous rapper. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna work very hard at this.
Well, you know what they say, you gotta grind.
Touche.
That's what gets things done.
Grinding sure does make the world go round.
Stop moving, Move Tutor. I need you. Focus punch. Damn. Hey, this fucking football NPC's number is 69. You fucking perverts.
Yeah, they did it all on their own.
What do you mean? It's a deliberate choice by the game's designers.
Oh, yeah.
Liquidation! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Ah, no, this guy's gonna disappear if I leave. How do I get 2 diamonds right now without leaving this guy's chunk? Oh my god, it's here. No. Somebody get in game. Bring me 2 diamonds.
It's the one thing I have a bone to pick with Douglas Adams and Hitchhiker's Guide.
What?
Answer everything is 42. It's
Oh,
clearly
69.
69. Yeah.
Wow.
Clearly a typo or something, or just a boneheaded mistake.
Eric, get in Minecraft. Bring me 2 diamonds.
No.
Please?
I don't even know if I have 2 diamonds.
I have 2 diamonds. You just have to fetch them from my house.
Oh, why? Oh, I see.
Because I'm afraid to leave. This guy might despawn.
Oh, God. It's gonna be a while.
I don't care. I'll sit here and wait.
What's this sad?
If I get this move on my dude, I don't have to look for one of these for a while again, which is great.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I see I'm going through this.
That's why I'm so desperate to to get this.
Right. Okay. Say no more. I'll be a helpful millennial for once.
Yay!
It's a new feeling for me.
You've really earned your avocado toast today.
It's my favorite.
What the fuck even is avocado toast? Is it like
It's
toast
just-
with avocado on it?
Yeah, toast with
Crushed avocado
yeah.
instead of like
Crushed
butter
avocado.
and peanut butter, because we're too
Yeah.
I
good
thought
for
it was
peanut
like
butter and jelly.
like God, what is that?
Overpriced, overhyped commodity.
What's the Mexican condiment made from avocados?
Guac?
Guacamole, yeah. It's like that spread on toast or something. Other times it is like slices of avocado on toast.
It's a fucking move tutor right here. What do you have? Oh, nothing good. Okay.
I don't even know why avocado toast became a meme.
Yeah, there must
I'm
be
sure
some
some-
particular avocado toast incident that like started it all off.
Some talking
Yeah.
head cited it as like a reason that millennials are not able to save money because we're splurging on Starbucks and avocados instead of just bread and butter kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm over here eating frozen dollar pizzas.
I imagine if they are eating avocado toast, they got their shit together.
Well, that was the whole claim, is that it's the ones that do not, by any measure, is the idea. But it's like, I think you're more likely to be right, but
Yeah. Well, it's the classic trick people pull when trying to debate poorly of picking one outlying data point to invalidate the entire trend.
Right.
One millennial ate avocado toast once, therefore the entire argument that our generation's fucked over by the economy is invalid.
not once, but like
I'm exaggerating for effect.
right. No, I know, but I'm sure there was some story that they got a hold of that some
Oh yeah, no,
person had to.
It's like a study, probably.
they find examples
a
of
loose,
people.
a loose study, yeah.
That's like r/antiwork, the big Reddit that's against crappy economics.
Well, yeah,
basically, they had somebody who went on fucking Fox News, I guess, and made a complete ass of themselves, some moderator or something.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like
Random mod that hadn't even been at it for very long.
yeah, it's that classic example of like somebody who's fucking oblivious and they use that as the example of the entire group for the point they're trying to make.
I mean,
I think
anybody
that's
who
a little
was north
different,
after
but it
Seoul,
does still fit that measure, I think.
Well, it's like a straw man, except you've actually found the person that you want the straw man to
Yeah,
be.
yeah. That's a better way to put it. Yeah.
yeah, they got somebody who'd been a mod for a month, and only found out about the movement 2 months ago.
Yeah.
And clearly had no idea what they were doing being on Fox News television.
Yeah, they just picked the perfect patsy, as it were.
Yep.
Let's see, where are you?
I am over at my base. I'm just down the hill from it. I just can't risk going up to the top to get the diamonds.
Why not?
Because if this guy despawns, then I'm back to square one.
Oh,
Then it's all over.
all over for now. But
Then it
it'll
was
come
all
back.
for naught.
The diamonds are in my warehouse in the far corner chest. So they're the side opposite of the doors. It's like the Pokemon items chest or something. It has the diamonds in it currently. Yeah, it's like next to the library, the wooden roof building in the far back corner. So you like enter the door next to the wooden library and you go straight forward to the back wall, and that chest is the one with the diamonds.
That's more helpful.
Clefairy, you bitch! Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna ruin your whole day. Oh God, don't. Playing this game, man.
Looks like you made it up there.
Yep.
Yeah, the building next to the one with the wood roof.
Oh, okay.
That's the warehouse. Yep, that looks right. I'm looking at the map. Watching a little name tag move around.
Let's see.
You were right by it, straight back from the door you entered. Other corner.
No.
Other corner.
Okay.
Yep, that way.
Yeah.
That one should have the diamonds in it. Right in the corner.
Yep. Okay. 2 diamonds.
My hero!
You watching him as he goes?
Woohoo! Moveset complete.
Steady as she goes.
Right.
You gonna find yourself a kink in the single life?
I vaguely remember these words from a song, but I can't remember any other details of the song, so I can't fucking contribute to this beautiful moment.
I mean, I'm jumping around to multiple
Oh,
songs.
okay.
Or
That
not, it's
also.
Yeah. We went from Foo Fighters to the Recounters.
Alright, there's liquidation for alligator. Also realized that like every move I bred onto the monkey I could have found from a move tutor person too.
Yeah, but you gotta get a move tutor though. That's RNG, whereas breeding you had control over it.
Yeah, the monkey breeding program was pretty easy to do. Plus I got a better monkey because of it, I think. So better nature.
I mean, and you didn't even have to get Johnny Bravo involved at all. It's the best
Yeah.
of both worlds.
Hey, mama. Ow. Felt like I had a sliver, but hopefully I don't. Ugh.
No
God, it's gonna
fun.
be cold tomorrow, isn't it?
I don't know.
No, it's gonna be mid-20s again, I believe. But then, as of Sunday, it's gonna start really picking up. 40s, 50s this week.
Neat.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, it's March, but don't worry. We're gonna get at least one more, if not a couple more, major snow dumps on us randomly that just make one day miserable.
Yeah. It'll be in May.
Yep. Well, I mean, we've got them April consistently. May is Not a stretch. I'm pretty sure we've had that.
Pretty sure we got snow in July.
Yes. Yeah, I
If
think
if
we.
I recall.
Yeah, we did recently. In the past couple years, I don't remember when it was, but yeah, I got a kick out of that.
A little bit lower than that, but yeah. Not that long
Maybe-
ago.
Was it a few? Oh.
I could be misremembering. I have the worst memory alive.
Well, that's not possible. There are dementia patients out there.
Who do you think I compare myself to?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna set the bar that high, now you're just being an overachiever.
It's the only way I can feel positive. At least I'm not a dementia patient.
So at least I'm not that guy.
At least nobody has to change my drool stained pillow. Or suffocate me with it.
These are good things.
Being very mean to dementia sufferers.
It's okay. They won't remember tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. Well, my grandmother is one. And it's,
Right. No, my
it's pain.
great-grandmother too.
It's heartbreaking. So.
Yeah, all the best we can do is throw some levity at it, because
Yeah.
as of right
Right.
now, there's literally nothing we can do.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Do be like that.
Euthanasia is funny.
I mean, I'd say, funny, hell, it's the ideal outcome.
True.
It's like, do you want to go long, slow, and suffering, or do you want it over and quick and feel like you're falling asleep?
On your own
Choice,
terms,
man.
yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
So you think the Observer made a huge goof with the Regal thing? I'm not AFK again, am I?
Nope, you're here.
Okay.
I don't know who the question is pointed at, and I don't understand the context.
Oh, I was talking to Garrett.
Okay.
Just talking to you is no fun.
Yeah, that's understandable. Carry on.
I'm so mean to you.
Are you?
I love you to death, good buddy. You're a very good coffee chat companion.
Thank you.
Garrett evidently isn't.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm eating. What's going on?
I asked if Meltzer made a goof with the Regal thing.
I don't think he made a goof so much as his ahead of things information was like I said, clearly, so Rigo had something in 2018. We just don't know what and what the long-term effects are going to be. Because to be honest, if it was a cancer thing, I mean, yeah, he's done for eventually. I mean, we all are, but I mean, it just expedited things a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like there is, speaking from, well, secondhand experience,
Right.
that even being told you've beat it doesn't mean shit. Eventually, it's coming back to get you in some form or another.
Mm-hmm.
Just a matter of how long you can keep it away.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that would explain all the bottles talk.
Yep. Yeah, if he's got, maybe not cancer, but if he's like went through some sort of close call with his liver,
Mm-hmm.
then that is very much so only a matter of time. Because I mean that's going to be a lot of dialysis and stuff, and I don't know liver stuff nearly as good, but I don't think that stuff just comes back.
I thought dialysis was kidneys.
Yeah, I think it is actually. Well, maybe it applies to both.
It could be
Like
both, yeah.
the
It could be
term.
both, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, dialysis is specifically blood filtering because the kidneys have stopped working.
Okay.
It also exists for because of the liver. So
Okay.
yeah, you can have liver-based dialysis treatments because your liver is not functioning properly.
Okay.
Everybody's correct. Nobody loses.
Well, I can't imagine he has dialysis then. Unless you don't necessarily need a machine all the time with dialysis.
I think it can be a thing where you just go in for treatments or something, or however often you have to treat it. I don't think you need to be permanently hooked up. Don't take my medical advice to heart.
Yeah, for sure.
Like high odds of me being mistaken.
Take this with a huge mound of salt.
Yeah. Take this with a potentially liver crippling amount of salt.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a bunch of diamonds in here. Oh, fuck. I have an entire second stack of diamonds I forgot about.
Oh, wow. Must be nice.
Yeah, right? I burned a bunch of diamonds on decorations, and I'm like, man, I only got 10 diamonds left. I'm going to run out of diamonds. And then I go in another box, and there's just 33 diamonds sitting there. Like, oh, okay. Job done. Figgy berry. Oh, you actually keep those. Just kidding, little friend.
Garrett, do you think Regal? Do you think he was just speaking on his mortality, or do you think he actually has something wrong with him?
I think he's got something wrong with him that's put a timetable on his life. Where it's not like, hey, maybe I'll make it to 80. He's like, nope, like some people pointed out, dementia diagnoses give you about 12 years kind of thing. And like I was saying, like,
I feel like that's early, though.
I mean, that's one of the big theories on Bruce Willis right now, too.
Oh, no.
Well, no, seriously, like he's doing he's cashing in hard because
I don't mean to laugh. Right, sure, okay, yeah.
Because he knows he has a timetable. It's not a, maybe
It's not him being like taking all the jobs he can because he's just lazy. It's because he needs the money.
Well, he needs the money, but wants to further shore up the futures of his offspring and grandchildren.
Well, that would be money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you just say money, it sounds more selfish. I don't think he's doing it for selfish reasons.
Well, even if it is like selfishly motivated, it could be for future money in case he's not able to produce later. Save a better time. Even if, like, well, you know what? They get somebody else. Like, I don't really fault actors for taking shit roles that pay.
Right. I don't either, really.
It's like I'd fucking probably do the same shit, man.
I was only laughing because I read other media videos. Pretty great.
Yeah.
And now we put like a dark spin on it.
Yeah, but this motherfucker's dying.
And then because I'm a monster, that makes me laugh.
Right. It only makes it funnier.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's right. I did put a nice little table in here. I forgot about that. Wait, where'd all my buckets go? It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It don't
Does
matter.
feel, yeah. It does feel weird for all this conversation to be motivated by like just a little moment in a promo. But he did seem, unusually like serious.
Right, he was reminiscing hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like flat out talking about how Brian was everything he was supposed to be, like a proud dad talking about their son that's going beyond what they were.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically though now we have to look at it as like the best outcome, so to speak, is that, like what Regal said, that he just had a scare in 2018 and he hasn't really had promo time since then because he was in WWE product.
Mm-hmm.
They're so heavily fucking scripted. Of course, you couldn't get anything significant out.
Mm-hmm. It's weird. I tried looking. I couldn't see anything on Triple H's condition.
Yeah, they're keeping it super. The last thing I heard was somebody was trying to ask, would Triple H be ready to go for Mania? Like, not match, would just be out. And Meltzer, somebody's like, no, he's not even in shape to be out there cutting a promo at Mania. So I think that tells you something about how rough he still is.
Well, I checked his Twitter. He had a tweet. Teat. Yikes.
I mean, he's had his teeth out a lot. He's a very buff man.
It's true. He had some pretty good teats back in the day.
Yep.
That man's got some
Used to-
titties.
Yeah, he used to have some big meaty man.
Steph has some very nice teats.
Yeah. If only she would have got them out more. That's the real travesty.
I checked his Twitter. He had a fairly recent tweet out, but I imagine that's done by someone else and not him personally.
Yeah. Same.
It's a very odd concept, but it makes sense.
Wait, what's an odd concept? The tweet thing?
Having someone else do your Twitter,
Oh yeah.
your
I mean,
social
that's
media presence.
right. I mean, I've heard that's what's
In
been the
in
case
general,
with
yeah.
like George Takei for a long, long time.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Fuck, man, I don't want to deal with anything like that ever.
To some extent, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I said I get it. It's just amusing.
Right.
You're paying someone to pretend to be you.
hmm I wonder if it's not always entirely that, but also,
Right.
excuse me, it's
No, I'm like, yeah.
like they're ghostwriting for you. You send content in for them, and they're a PR person, so they spin it into more appropriate ways, or flat out, if it's fine the way it is, they just I don't know, actually I don't know. It's a tough call because I'm thinking about examples such as Takei with his stuff being always on point. And he was the first person I heard about this being a thing with. But then I think about the example of "You Got to Be Fucking Kidding Me" of what's his face, the Herman Cain one,
Hmm.
where dude is dead of COVID and tweeting about COVID's a hoax.
I mean, that's
It's
That's the
predictable.
quite a vibe.
Yeah.
that is the ultimate example of how this can go wrong. I think George Takei is the perfect example of this being done right, where it's a well-known pop culture figure, a historically known pop culture figure who's in a very unique spot of being, of a minority and a minority of a minority, with to quote Chasing Amy, to be both homosexual and Asian descent. So like they have a very, I don't want to say command, but they have a people. I mean, people have a lot of reason to like them, and if they're well put together and putting together or putting their best foot forward on constant levels, of course they're gonna go over well. And I mean, just you see how much his stuff gets shared on social media. It's nuts.
Hmm.
Or at least used to. I don't know what it's like now. I've been checked out of social media for close to 2 years now. So maybe Takei isn't as big of a deal as he used to could be.
Mm.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, finally water. Jesus.
I love this new Obi-Wan template they did for a meme template.
Oh, the goggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty ripe for being abused. It clearly is. Oh, I got consecutive shit. Shit.
Hey yo, let my water flow down. What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Gravity, please work.
Hey yo.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, well, I broke the server or something. Water stopped flowing. This is new to me. Lugia, hold still. Chill, bro. Chill. No, don't put me in the ceiling, please. I'm just trying to mine some holes in my ceiling. 2, 3. Why is it weird? Why does... I like have a broken bucket of water that just doesn't work anymore. It's so weird. Is it ghost water? Does it not actually exist? Wait, did I put water in one of these fucking holes? Wait, my water doesn't exist? What the fuck? Am I desynced from the server or something weird?
Sounds like.
Maybe my water just bugged out. Maybe that's all. Okay, yeah, I had a bugged bucket of water that actually wasn't filled. Somehow the water tile glitched out of existence. Placed and took it too fast, maybe, or something.
Mongo don't know.
What I want to do is I want to reroute this lava through a hole in my roof. I think. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Damn it. I'm mining out a trench to flow some lava through it, and I jumped into the thing to pick up a block of cobblestone. Like a fucking idiot as a tide of lava was coming towards me. I had to find my blocks to climb out. Greed. Gotta make sure I get that one piece of cobblestone back. Hey, cash into a baby Axu. Female Axu. Size. Ginormous! Already got a ginormous Axu.
That didn't take long. You're doing
Holy
the
shit.
size trick, basically?
Did
Not
do
trick,
the,
but
the breeding thing? Yeah. That was the first Axu I bred, and it's ginormous.
Hmm.
I'll be fucking damned. Alright, so... Is the nature any good on this thing? I think it is. Or not actively bad. Yeah, it seems like an acceptable nature, I think. Let me double check this again. Yeah, special attack down, speed up on a Haxorus. It's great. They're pretty fast to begin with. Rivalry, Mold Breaker, or a Nerve. I don't even know what ability I'd want to give this thing. All right. All right. Starts with Dragon Claw and Dragon Dance. Sick. So good. I mean, he learns both of those normally anyway, so it's not like actually that
Yeah, just
impressive,
speed
but
things up.
yeah. Night Slash, A move. I think I'd rather have Crunch. Can learn Dig, Protect. Substitute. If I want to try Substitute Dragon Dance bullshit.
Very necessary in a non-Nuzlocke Pixelmon.
Oh, interesting. Haxorus can learn, or at least Axew can learn X's, or I assume Haxorus can too. That's an interesting move for a little Dargon here. And Poison Jab too. Probably just put some coverage moves on it with Dragon Dance and call it a day, I think. So it looks like I don't need to breed it any further. It's already well bred. So I have your Axew I can give you back, unless you want to breed a giant one.
I wouldn't mind having a giant one.
Okay, that'll keep the program going.
Also, I just got a chance to look at what your post was specifically. I hadn't seen that one yet, and that is a fucking classic. I love when new memes draw into old ones, kind of like a nice brick joke.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that one posted? Just in memes in here or something?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so if I put in lava up here, I can probably just feed it around.
Just beat it around the bush.
And just pop it out into both of those holes if I place it correctly. Cool.
I mean, that's all any of us are hoping to do with
Put our lava in a hole.
yeah, pop it out and put it in either other hole. A couple different holes. The more holes you have, the better options you have. It just really just makes sense. And you don't want to pop it just in any old hole, though. I mean, you want to find a quality hole to pop it in there.
Of course, of course.
Pop it.
You certainly don't want to end up popping it in a hole where somebody else has already laid claim to. That just goes poorly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about fishing when we're hanging out like this. You guys are big outdoorsmen, so it's not fair to you.
We're talking about fishing?
Yeah. Oh, you guys were talking about sex. I'm an idiot. I completely missed the context.
Yeah.
It's so like you.
Yeah, I get mixed up all the time.
Yep.
Okay, what if I do...
Just talking about holes.
Yep. Just popping it in holes.
Okay.
Like you do.
Then we go up here. And then we just jump in a hole. Whoop. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Whoop. Perfect.
But hey, speaking of holes, and
Great segue.
fishing. God, guys, get your minds out. Jesus Christ.
But I don't fish.
No, I was gonna segue into something. Chill. I
Nobody's
was gonna say, Eric, has your brother managed to get out doing any fishing yet, or is he still under the weather?
Good question. I haven't mentioned it at all.
Okay.
His voice is still screwed up, but
Okay.
yeah, he's walking around, he's driving, he's working.
Okay.
No reason he couldn't go fishing if he wanted to.
Right.
I don't think.
He might be waiting for ice out anyway. Be a lot easier. once the
Actually, I
water
think he
goes
did
down.
say something about going ice fishing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, pretty sure.
That's good. Yeah, last 2 years I have gotten my 5-gallon bucket of jigging rods and tip ups and everything out, and I've just never gone.
I've never been an ice fishing person myself.
Admittedly, ice fishing is, you can, but it's a lot. You can't as easily just go and just like, oh, I'm just gonna head over to the lake and wet a line quick and,
Mhm.
call it a day. Quick 5 minutes, 5-10 minute trip, see if anything's biting,
Mhm.
Can't do that.
Set up some tip ups, go back to the car.
Yep. Oh yeah, I mean
Watch
you
from
can,
afar.
but yeah, it's still a big fuss to set them up though, is the
Oh,
problem.
yeah, for sure.
Once you're set up though, you are right. It is very set and forget. But also you have to go get bait and things like that too. So it's not. And I don't know if we've talked about it, but I pretty much do not use live bait anymore.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I essentially swore off the stuff. I just never see a reason to use it unless I'm fishing for food, and I'm almost never fishing for food, so.
Mhm.
But yeah, if I want to catch some fanfish to fry up to eat, yeah, I definitely get some live bait going, but
Okay.
if I'm just fishing for the hell of it, then yeah, I stick to artificials. The biggest reason being you're far less likely to not foul hook, but deep hook what you're catching and end up killing it when you don't intend to keep it, kind of thing.
Didn't know that.
And that is something I won't say I hate, but I'm vehemently opposed to killing something when I don't have any intention of making use of it. That seems like the epitome of wasteful to me.
That's why I don't hunt or anything like that.
Yep, well, it's not why I don't hunt, but I haven't hunted.
What? Do you mean you can't catch and release deer in bow hunting?
Right. With guns, no. Not that I know of.
I did once think when I was younger that it would be kind of cool, and this was after watching like a bunch of Discovery nature documentaries type thing, that it would be kind of cool to, I don't know, like, go out with trank guns and, you know, put whatever you're hunting to sleep, get a picture with it, and then let it go. That'd be kind of cool.
It could be. I mean, tranks are hard to get dosages good for animals, though, a lot of the time.
No, I mean, this was something I thought of when I was much younger.
Yeah. Ooh,
Not really.
Aerodactyl raid? What?
Not viable now.
4-star Aerodactyl. You know, I suppose theoretically you could go hunting with like paintball guns, right? Just tag a deer with a paintball for a hit.
But then you don't get a picture with it.
Sure, but like, if you and your buddies are out there paintball hunting, you'll know if somebody got a hit for all the different color too.
Yep, that'd be kind of funny.
Well, I guess at that point you might as well just hunt people.
Yeah. Most dangerous game.
I've still never played paintball.
It's fun.
Yeah, I'd like to. Most I've done is just shoot the shit out of Jake with airsoft guns in his parents' house. Or in my house, in the one case where I drew blood.
Jesus. I was saying, on one hand, more fun, on the other hand, much less. It's a tough call.
There was one time he was like drunkenly pounding on my door and he wouldn't leave me alone. I told him to go away multiple times and I just opened the door, put the gun to his temple, and pulled the trigger.
Oh.
Simpler times in my 20s, in my late 20s.
Good times.
Yeah.
Before the Empire.
Before the dark times. Hey, I didn't cut this Aerodactyl. Minus attack plus speed run. Into the trash can you go. 55 Aerodactyl too. God damn.
Ouch.
My good Aerodactyl's only level 1, so I was actually kind of interested in getting a decent one out of that, but oh well. No biggie. I'm still wondering how you get an Aerodactylite.
Aerodactyl what?
The Mega Aerodactyl item.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, seems like something you could research.
Mega Boss spawn locations. There we go. Aerodactyl is mountainous. It's just a mountainous spawn.
Oh. Then how the hell haven't we seen any of them?
I mean, to be fair, some of the Megas I've only seen once or so. I would imagine they must have different rarities. Or maybe it's just bad luck. Yep, they spawn where I live. I suppose it's entirely possible they've been flying around and we've just missed them every time.
Right. How rare was the spawn chance?
It doesn't say.
Uh,
Some people. They have way too much time on their hands.
Yes.
I'm speaking to two right now.
I don't know. I'm unconvinced that I have too much time on my hands.
Well, it's, you got your doctorate, so.
So.
At least it's going towards something to some degree. Literally to some degree.
That didn't even register until you said it.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's a good pun.
Yeah. I try.
Oh, hey, Entai, what up? Why are all the Entais like tiny dog size? What the fuck?
You've also seen more entais than Aerodactyls. That's fucked.
Well, the Mega Bosses are definitely rarer than Legendaries, I would say. I'm gonna kill it.
Hey, go down.
It's Saurophaganax, my fucking Axu's first battle. He just goes right into helping kill Legendaries. Not really, because he just is sitting there with the XP share. But, you know. That gets me Blaze Rod and 2x Charcoal. The held item. Why do I need 2?
I don't know, why do I need like almost 10 poison barbs?
Yeah, but I mean, you didn't get 10 poison barbs from the same, like, battle.
Yeah, true, but still, whatevs.
Oops.
It's just
And you only need one
RNG.
at one time. Yeah.
I mean, because the alternative you would fucking take. Can you imagine getting like two TMs or 2 TRs are great.
Yeah.
2
no, there's you're right.
XP shares would be fucking crazy. It'd be awesome.
There's probably some standard like loot table for the legendaries that they just slotted in different items, and his is charcoal or something.
Mm.
I mean, even 2 charcoals might not be, you know, in a void might not be redundant. You could have more than one fire type. It's actually possible.
There are uses out there, even if they're not.
The fuck are you ominously standing in front of my fucking door for, you ginger bitch? Your weird little shorts.
Pervert.
He's got the vibe.
Etchy.
Roasted garlic cheddar.
I need more bread. Which I guess means I should get more wheat. Don't you go in my house, you weirdo. I live there.
Call the cops.
It's my purse. I don't know you.
Contact the law.
You touch my Pokemon.
That's my Pokeball. I don't know you.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Sweat baby, sweat baby. Sex in Texas. You and me do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about.
Purple
Definitely
rain.
don't
What is
know
a
that
what is a purple rain? How does that work?
You only see him in Paisley Park.
I have no comment. I don't know. I've exhausted a solid portion of everything I know about Prince with that one poor bit.
All right.
I think I'd been around there. I'd been in Minnesota so many times, but never been around there. Never really thought about it.
Yeah, me neither.
Is that
I
just
assume it's
Dragonite's fat ass? I guess.
I imagine there's like a ton of people over there, so that's probably something I would be like, nope, not doing. It's a private party. Oh yeah. I actually know the team name.
Oh shit! I just realized I missed Rampage. Shit.
Oh, it just started.
Oh, did it? Oh, perfect.
This gym is coming together. How do I mine this fucking cliff out without it being a piece of shit? Wow, I spaced that out perfectly. I'm like a fucking master engineer or something weird. Whoa, what the fuck? Did I just get pushed by a Pokemon? Did some Pokemon just push me off a fucking cliff? I'll fucking kill you.
You're gonna die, clown.
Oh no, Gravel pushed me off a cliff. Gravel, not a Pokemon.
I don't know.
Would've been excellent
It's
if it was
unclear.
mine.
Destroy Gravelers. Just kill all the Gravelers now. Just get only way to be safe.
Right? Okay.
Just going to genocidal rampage. Grapple back grapplers.
Motherfucking Gravelers.
Made a heat sack? I have a tauntaun? Doc, this is heavy.
What? Crossing genres, or well, not genres, I guess, but franchises.
Why don't we make good movies anymore?
We do.
I know we do. Just can't think of one off the top of my head.
Exhibit A, Denis Villeneuve.
Oh, sure.
Exhibit B, I'll get back to you.
Give me a minute.
There has to be something else. The argument works much better if the discussion is about 80s movies were the best. Then that argument,
Right.
but that discussion, there's a lot more evidence for like, no, this movie in the 90s was great. Jurassic Park, this movie in year was great. If you're talking like movies in the last 5 years, maybe it becomes a little more difficult.
Yeah. Let's try the last decade.
Movies since 2010. Let's ask Google what movies since 2010 were good. I guess 2012. What movies since 2012 didn't suck? 2012, a year for movies that did not suck. TigerDroppings.com. Okay.
Would you throw Avengers on there? Is Avenger? Would you consider Avengers?
Endgame and
Avengers. Oh.
Yep, those all came out.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I was not inherently not gonna do MCU shit.
It's a weird thing with Marvel movies, like.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of those movies are less good now than they used to be because that's the formula now, and it's just that's what they all are. They're the same movie, kind of.
Is Avengers a classic because it's such a cultural touchstone now? Or
I remember one thing that I got a kick out of hearing at the time.
Does Joss Whedon's
That hasn't helped it either. But no,
new reputation kind of.
More people work on a project than just the director.
Right, I know.
So I don't let that bring it down.
Yeah, sure. That's fair. I agree with that too.
Or, Firefly or Buffy or Angel or etc., so on and so forth. I mean, I think some of the people who came out of that I probably like more than Joss Whedon, like Drew Goddard and stuff. He's done some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But no, an interesting thing I remember somebody saying back when the Avengers came out, I was like, oh yeah, it's good, but one of the things that was lacking was soundtrack. Like, there isn't an iconic musical sting like Batman or even Superman had for a while, or Indiana Jones, Jurassic Park, things, basically all the Williams stuff, essentially.
Right.
And the funny thing is, they claim that, but then I've seen Marvel pretty much slow burn that into, actually, yeah, like, they do have that one bit of Avengers music that kind of plays.
They do have an Avengers theme, yeah.
Yeah, and they sneak it into places when it's appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
And I've really appreciated when they subtly sneak it in there. They're not beating you over the head with it.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't tell you what it is at all, man. I have no idea.
I mean, I can't tell you exactly what it is either, but I also couldn't exactly tell you what the Batman or Superman bits are. It's not like, admittedly, there are so many things that aren't John Williams that's not really fair to other musical composers to not be John Williams.
Right.
Yeah.
That's setting the bar too fucking high.
For sure.
Yeah, there's other good stuff. I mean, most of my favorite musical scores are Clint Mansell scores, actually. I think there's kind of a weird thing I have with film scores where there's like film scores I like as music and then film scores I like for the way they like combine with the film. Like the Jurassic Park score is really good in that film, but I don't think I'd ever listen to it by itself.
Really? You what?
Yeah, I don't like just turn on the Jurassic Park score.
Damn.
It's part of the film to me,
Fake fan.
Sure. But like Clint Mansell, I've listened to scores that movies that he's scored that I haven't seen, and I've got the soundtrack for him.
Mhm.
And then we can meet in the middle with the Utopia soundtrack. Not a movie, but a show. But that's
The
both.
what soundtrack?
Utopia. The soundtrack for Utopia is both phenomenal in its own right as music and also incredibly good in the context of the show. Durant, don't die. I want to kill you. Don't. No, stop dying. So that I can kill you.
Die.
I need you to die for me in my battle, not because of the lava in my gym. It's a subtle but important difference.
That was poorly thought out.
What, the lava in my gym? I
Yeah.
disagree. I think it looks great.
Yeah.
Lava just pouring out of the ceiling. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the other side of the gym now, which is the water side. Because lava and water make rock, and it's like a rock gym.
The Hardy Boys. Stinging Jeff Hardy. Oh no.
I know. It's
It's so
we're fine.
weird.
We're fine. Yeah.
It's like no one's made that connection yet, though, as from what I've heard since Jeff Hardy came in. Yeah, since Jeff Hardy debuted. Oh, puppy. No, third player. A new challenger. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is that your battle music?
Well, it's
Music?
a new challenger music. It's been in my head for a little while. You know when someone presses start on a fighter game?
No. I mean, technically I do, but like I don't have
I
a-
forgot. You were never.
Yeah.
You were a closeted child.
Okay.
That's one way to put it.
That would imply that I would have been really into fighters, but I was like denying it to myself.
Sheltered child. Excuse me.
Alright, that works.
I spoke poorly.
Ouch.
I spoke poorly.
That'll work. You can jump, monkey. I do like that I can, like, if I throw out my monkey, because I keep doing it, instead of throwing out my flying mount, I can still jump up the levels of my gym, instead of having to fly up the levels. I can still get to where I want to go. I appreciate that. Thanks, monkey.
That's why you thought context.
Yay, Battle Monkey.
James Mangold's an interesting director for Indiana Jones 5.
Why is that?
I don't know, just like kind of out of nowhere. Like I don't know anything he's done since Logan, so. Oh, he's been nominated for an Academy Award for Best Picture. Oh, Ford versus Ferrari. Okay.
It certainly sounds like a movie.
It was a big award picture a couple years ago. That I had no interest. That I had no interest in because it seemed like America, fuck yeah, type of movie.
America. Fuck yeah. How do I get behind my building here to fill in the gap? I guess like that. I'm entombing myself in a wall. Oh, well, that didn't need to be that. Wait, where does this fucking go? Oh, nowhere. Story of my life.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay, so that's the roof. Yeah, which means this gets blocked in. Oh, but that's not the roof. Hold on.
Well, the first Guardians movie, I'd say that's a future classic.
What about First Guardians?
I'd say that's a future classic.
Yeah, it's a good movie in its own right.
Kind of what I mean. It's not necessarily bogged down by the Marvel. I mean, if anything,
Oh,
it kind of made the Marvel formula.
Sort of fuck made people take Marvel Cosmic seriously.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would definitely say it's like what you just said there about it making the Marvel formula. I think it is part of what set the formula we ultimately ended up with.
Mm-hmm. Or at least emphasize the humor.
Yeah. Well. Yes.
Because I think the Marvel formula was there since the beginning. But...
Yeah, but it was like it was a bit drier. It was more.
Yeah.
I mean, beyond Stark, everybody was kind of just a person that
Yeah.
hung out. Then it's like Avengers and Whedon's Whedon dialogue, and then that kind of, I feel like, start pushing things in other directions.
Yeah. For sure. Data fabric. New idea.
All coming together.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Well, anyway, Garrett, I'm stockpiling Axew eggs for you. You'll have to
Okay.
hatch them later. I've only got the one for now, but there'll be another one coming soon. They're breeding pretty fast.
Yeah.
I made them quite the bang pad, if I do say so myself. So they're having a time. Wait, what am I here for? Stone, that's what I'm here for.
Ooh. One of them I get shirts back. I was looking for them the other day and I couldn't find them.
For what?
AEW has
Oh,
Street Fighter shirts.
I
Yeah.
see.
Street Fighter tie-in
They've
shirts.
done a few cross promotions of Street Fighter. I mean,
Yeah, they have quite a few of them. Yeah.
I imagine Kenny pushed for that pretty fucking hard.
Oh, for sure.
Fucking
I'm sure
giant nerd.
I'm sure you're integral to that. Ouch.
Yeah.
Excuse me? We spying on a playground? Ow!
Oh yeah, go down that slide.
Oh no! What have I done? Shouldn't make those kind of jokes on stream, Jesse.
It's too late.
Wow, Jamie Hater goes over.
Satire. Satire.
Yeah, nice recovery. Nice bullshit recovery. Oh, okay. Brit helped. Alright.
Hmm.
Get him, Rosa, get him.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
We're fine here. How are you? I expect Keith Lee to beat the shit out of QT Marshall.
Perfect.
It's a badass look for Cheetah. I want that action figure.
Oh, Lugia, let me on the platform, you big fat bitch.
Ooh. Don't talk about Garrett like that.
Hey. Don't insinuate that I'm talking about Garrett like that.
Who's insinuating? That was quite obvious.
Ah, fuck, I don't have my cans of soup here, so I can't put soup in the ceiling.
You can't, Sam. Bring him back.
Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, no. Oh,
Scared.
you almost did,
What's up?
Sizemore.
Oh, I thought you were gonna respond to Jesse's nasty remarks.
What?
No, I didn't hear it.
What nasty remarks. You
The
dirty
commercials are
bitch.
loud
It's a
for
false
some reason.
flag operation. Garrett, don't listen to him.
Yes.
I mean, I always listen to what a dirty bitch tells me, so.
So does Jesse, evidently.
This is slander.
Sandy Hook.
Whoa, whoa.
All
now.
over again. Not really. Of course, Sandy Hook actually happened. I'm not a monster.
Paid crisis actors. Brutally shot to death by somebody.
What? Now
Say-
you're just
saying,
going out of whack.
saying it really happened, but the people that were shot were paid crisis actors. But it turns out it was a real crisis. Fate. In a in a cruel twist.
Yes, that's definitely a denier's circle of belief.
That's like the fucking COVID counter conspiracy where it's like the Democrats want us to not believe in COVID, so we all die
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
So they started the whole anti-COVID stuff. That was really funny when that started going around.
It's like the conspiracy turns around on itself.
It's so good. It's like an Ouroboros eating itself.
Yep.
Love it.
It's like that Mitchell and Webb moon landing conspiracy
Oh.
sketch. You have to build the ship in order to. You have to build the space shuttle or the rocket in order to convince people that we make the moon landing. And it'd be cheaper just to send actual astronauts up there on the moon rather than pay catering for actual film crew.
Pretty
So
much.
you've gone through the entire trouble.
Is my gym done? Do I consider
Already.
this complete? Well, no, it's not, because I don't have the trophy cases out yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. So I still need those.
Man,
But it's
Keith is
pretty
awesome.
good. Oh, and I guess I can work on the back passages too.
What's that on his hood? Oh, it's an owl. Okay.
The common barboach just fell out of my ceiling. A common boss barboach.
Nice.
It's just sitting here in my gym.
Out of the water.
Yeah,
Wow.
the water that I placed to pour out of my ceiling apparently spawns Pokemon, so there's just gonna be random Magikarps in my gym all the time now.
That's definitely the kind of high quality Pokemon I expect to run into a Jessie gym.
A
Yep.
Barboach just flopping on the ground.
Just QT Marshall, buddy. Turns to DFW Metroplex. Ooh. Good selling. Good sell.
Sick. Wait, where'd one of my fucking buckets go? What? Oh, no, they're there. I'm dumb and blind and an
Buckets.
idiot. I'm so dumb.
Don't say that. Ooh.
Shit.
Boink. Come on, don't give QT Marshall any offense.
Shit.
There yet. Are you a diamond cutter, really?
What are you talking about? My nipples or something?
Yep.
You're excited? Feel these nipples.
Victoria's Self-Stud Playmate of the Year.
Oh,
Shit.
check. What are we checking?
What?
Oh.
Oh, I said shit.
Oh.
I move this block. Is this gonna break anything? I don't think so. No. Great.
He's back.
AFK again. Stupid reason. I don't know why it does that. I'm always kind
Oh,
of
just-
god damn it.
Just too much time not interacting with your laptop, so I
Oh.
assume.
okay.
I might have to replace these waterfalls with lava falls, because there's a Magikarp and 2 Barboach on the floor of my fucking gym now.
I love it.
You're all going to die.
Well, the new challenge is ready, though. Oops.
Okay, we get it, Tony Nice. You're a perfect male specimen. Sor's been around. Going with the Ken Shamrock look, apparently.
It's March, so we gotta have the shakes.
Are you watching Rampage?
Yeah, I got it on. That's actually a big reason why I haven't been able to catch what you guys have said a few times, because I've got the volume up a little too high in my headphones. Should have done a better
Jesse,
job.
shut up. So we're all right.
Yep.
Yep.
Jesse, stop
Yep.
talking over the announcers. Quit talking over the wrestling, Jesse. God damn.
Sorry, my bad. I'll stop now.
Bitching about barboaches and magic herbs, but that's
Right?
okay.
Nobody cares that your gym is infested with something not quite as cute as koala bears.
What?
Just what he wants, obviously.
It's like, you're infested with Magikarps and Barboaches, and it's like, it's a shame because it'd be much cooler if you were infested with koala bears. It'd be the cutest infestation ever.
Oh yes, which I
You hit the lights
I
and a bunch of
remember
koala
this.
bears just scatter, and it's like, hey, man, come back. Don't slow down. I want to pet you and feed you a leaf.
And pick up on that. Wow. I've never seen Sword wrestle. This is pretty interesting. I always wondered how you learn all that flippy shit. Like, how do you practice that? I don't mean flippy shit in a derogatory way. Utmost respect.
Well, that's good.
With the craft, yeah. Just want to be clear. Oh, Rogue One's on. Up next.
Oops. Good enough.
Have you guys had a Reuben sandwich?
Not recently, at least.
Hmm.
What specifically makes a Reuben again?
Like corned beef and sauerkraut.
Yeah, I don't eat sauerkraut, so
Thousand Island dressing.
then I'll officially go, I've never had a Reuben.
Mm-hmm. At least that's how the Arby's sandwich is produced.
Ah, yes, the gold standard for sandwiches.
Yeah, naturally. I'm not sure if those are the actual ingredients for all Reubens or just their Reuben. I imagine corned beef is at least a staple from Thousand Island dressing. Don't know about sauerkraut. mini golf, but regular golf just seems like a waste of time.
Is there more to that bit?
No, not really. Frisbee golf seems fine. Really just talking, waiting for a response. That's all. Seeing if I'm getting reactions or
That's
not.
all we are ever doing, man. That's our whole lives, just talking and waiting for a response. Please, somebody.
Yeah. Feel free to chime in whenever, guys. Don't mind talking to a void, but
I don't know. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Tony Romo is a kaiju apparently.
oh, okay. Well, good for him.
I don't know why Tony Romo is now a kaiju, but he was walking amongst skyscrapers, so.
I had a feeling that guy had some potential to go up to.
Always knew he had it in him.
Oh, shoe commercial. Squeak.
Oh, something just exploded near me. Because of lightning.
Nuclear power plant.
No, I'm not in Ukraine, so I'm
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
They should not be exploding.
I want to note that I was making more of a Godzilla reference and not a destruction of Ukraine reference. I'll make that clear.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Convenient excuse.
As soon as somebody calls them out, they're just like, oh, there's a Godzilla.
Yeah, right. Godzilla, of course.
It's just a Godzilla thing. It's just Godzilla.
Just like Sandy Hook was just
Why do you keep going back to Sandy Hook?
monsters on a random day being monsters. Like all humans typically are capable of being. It was actually an Obama false flag. In order to drive attention away from the failing,
By all means, keep going.
Obamacare, I guess. Yes, I shall. Continue to talk about something I have no idea or any knowledge about.
Oh, it's conspiracy theory. You don't need knowledge.
Yes,
That's that part's entirely optional.
largely the whole gag. Epstein didn't kill himself.
79, 61. I mean, he. Sure.
That's one I can get behind.
That's. Yeah, well, honestly, as far as conspiracy theories go, that's one that's like. Very possibly, literally a conspiracy that actually happened.
Yeah.
Which one?
Epstein.
Oh yeah, I think that one's barely a conspiracy theory. That's more like what was the other popular one? Because everybody kind of knew some. Was it Jimmy Hoffa or Jimmy Hoffa?
Yeah.
Like that was a different generations. Like dude was apparently in bad with the mob and got disappeared. Or either got disappeared and either in sleeping with the fishes kind of thing, or put into protective custody, one or the other.
Usually the joke is where he's buried.
Yeah, is where
whether he died or not,
yeah.
or whether he's murdered, like Epstein, which is I think the circumstances behind his death are
Right. So I think that's the
suspicious enough
Epstein.
that. Yeah.
That's what Epstein has become for us.
Yeah, more or less. He's our Jimmy Hoffa. Somebody embroiled in bad shit, gone under mysterious circumstances.
That's a good time to go AFK.
They're having a match. I was concerned Tony Nese would just kind of like job out, but they're giving him time, so that's good. Pump handle slap something. Okay. It's like an inverted cutter or something. That's interesting. Hey.
I was going down my super deep ladder in my mountain base, so I was like, just fucking go AFK right now.
Oh yeah. How often do you use that route?
Not often, but I closed the puzzle back up into its pre-solved configuration. So if I want to not do that, that's the only other way into the gym.
Cool.
Indeed.
You have no power here, Gandalf Stone Pro. No acting, man.
Oh, I see what part of the problem is. Rampage is off, but you're still super quiet, Eric.
Oh no, I had my mic by sort of moved.
That explains it.
Yeah. Do you think Jeff Hardy and Sting are gonna have a rematch?
Considering this is supposed to be the Hardy Boys farewell tour, I don't know if they'll do it now or later, but I do absolutely think that Hardy deserves to do right by Sting and put him over properly.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's my hope. Like, not have Sting have to literally fucking do everything for him to get him through the match in a short fashion. I would like him to make it up to Sting. I think that'd be a nice thing for the Hardy Boys farewell tour. I don't think it'll be right now.
Probably not.
I assume at some point here the Hardys will actually turn heel, and that'll be the appropriate time. Because from what I understand, they signed like a 2-year contract or something like that, 2 or 3 year deal.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, sometime in that span, before Sting himself is also done.
3 years is pretty typical for AEW. That's all.
Yeah,
That
seems to be the case.
Apparently, people are liking 2K22.
Are or aren't?
Are.
Oh, surprising. I mean, they know, or I shouldn't say they know. I can tell you all they need to do to get me back on the series, and that's custom music. That's it. That's all I need. And not like I hear this year they got a half-ass version of it where, oh, you can use the license music, so you get like, you know, like basically a CD's worth of songs, and that you can put in your custom entrance. I'm like, oh boy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do quite like Royal Blood and enjoyed that album, but that's not enough to make me rebuy those games at all.
For sure.
There's too many other problems I've heard of from them to make me willing to risk it.
Yeah. No, I think that's fair. I'd probably wait too.
Not to mention, we still don't know what we're gonna get out of the AEW game.
Yeah.
And I wanna see what they do with that.
Me too.
Like I don't think I've bought a WWE game since when Punk was on the cover. So what's that? 2K12
13.
or 13? Okay, thank you.
I have my living room right now. It's like the one WWE game. Oh, I do own 2K18 because I bought it on a whim, I think, but that was a mistake.
Yeah, but I mean it happens.
Didn't come with a cool single player like the Cena one or the Stone Cold one. Which they aren't usually that great, but Attitude Era on WWE 13 is pretty good. And kind of where I got all my, where I started getting all my Attitude Era knowledge.
Ah, gotcha.
That and the very folk era, very
Folk what?
well, they're WWE Network had a Attitude Era series that they produced.
Oh, gotcha.
Those very, I guess, painted WWE in a very positive light.
Right. Like anything bad that happened during that stretch wasn't on them.
Or just there's all good ideas and stuff like that. What's August? Still a ways away.
I suppose Rampage is over. I can put some light music on in the background again.
You may not.
Fuck you. Whatever. Do what I want.
Fine.
I literally have my going to sleep music on. Come on. Cut me some slack. Literally a playlist called Somno Musica. How can you be upset about that?
Fine.
Preposterous.
As you wish.
Although, since I'm still grinding in Fortnite, I could hop in a car and listen to some of the preset radio stations they have here that they change up every season. What have I caught this season? There's been a couple bands I was pretty stoked to hear make it in, because the first season ever had Queens of Stone Age No One Knows, and I lost my shit to that. I want to say there's some Pearl Jam this season. I'm not a huge Pearl Jam fan, but I appreciate that making it in. Although sometimes I do heavily question what they call rock on their rock station.
Yeah, me too.
Like right now, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be listening to. But if they're calling this rock, that's pretty weak. A couple seasons ago, there was some Rise Against in there. I dug that.
Oh, sweet.
They had, was it Nathan Radcliffe and the Night Sweats or something like that? It's Nathan something. That I thought was fucking cool.
Not sure what you're talking about.
Ratliff. There we go. Or Ratliff. And it is, Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats.
Okay.
That's a far more more obscure than what you'd expect out of something, but
Okay. Yeah.
I think there's definitely, they have stations like they have an Icon radio, and that's flat out, musicians or bands that they're doing cross-promotional shit for and stuff like that they're pushing. And then alternatively, I'm almost certain that some of these other stuff, like getting Queens of Stone Age, No One Knows in here, and stuff like that, is just such a, like, that has to be a personal choice by somebody on the dev staff that likes Queens. And the very first station definitely had a lot of kind of driving songs kind of thing, and technically speaking, No One Knows, the video entirely features driving around, so just, most of that driving is done by a deer.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Big E's got a broken neck.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit, did that happen tonight?
I'm not sure.
God damn.
I just learned about it myself.
Yeah, I hadn't heard about it at all either.
He posted a video where he was on a neck brace. Sort of being cheery.
Well, I guess maybe part of me hopes maybe it's just a kayfabe injury. I don't like the odds, but hope maybe.
I think that's not the case.
Yeah, it's
People are very much convinced this is legit.
This one's
Just a bad accident, I guess.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a bummer.
Yeah, it was during SmackDown.
Damn.
Rich Holland did a belly-to-belly suplex where and Biggie landed on his head, I guess. I don't know if it was on the floor or not. Can't
There goes Eric again, I assume. See if I can pull him back up here just a second. There we go. He's back, bitches.
Oh, back.
From outer space. Walked to see you, that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that fucking lock. I should have thrown away the key.
I'm back.
Back in the saddle again.
I'm with Eric Bishop. I'm back. And better than ever.
I'd go into ACDC, but I know I don't have much ACDC left.
That's
in
fair.
me.
That's fair.
I can do it at karaoke, I assure you. It's a hell of a thing. But it takes a lot out of me.
Were you not there for one of those, Eric? For one of Garrett's ACDC karaoke's?
No.
At New Year's?
I remember being with you guys at New Year's one year, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, no karaoke that year, sadly. I remember that snowstorm in
It
Osseo.
must be a different year I'm thinking of, because I've seen Garrett do it before. Maybe it wasn't New Year's.
I do it when I used to do it when I can. Like I said, it's...
I thought it was
Pretty
that time at the Osseo New Year's.
No.
Maybe I imagined I heard you.
No, I'm pretty certain you've heard it, but I've done it a few different places. I mean, hell, I was a karaoke DJ for a while. I've done it plenty.
You're dreaming of hearing him. You
Yeah.
want to hear him real bad.
Nah, Jesse's heard it. I know he has.
I'm sure, yeah.
It only got rarer as time went on, as it started taxing my vocal cords.
He very rarely lies about these things.
Yeah.
There have been occasions, but
Usually there's a very good reason, though.
yeah.
And usually, let's be honest, it's usually for a bit.
Or he just wants to seem cool.
Now, the last thing I assume is that I'm cool.
We're all cool. We're a bunch of fucking cool dudes.
We're a bunch of
Wait, Shinx has a farm.
tubular dudes.
Oh, does Shinx have a male-female sprite separation? I didn't know that.
I didn't think it did, but maybe. Oh no, Shinx, yeah. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah. Shinx does.
Huh.
Bunch of wild and crazy guys.
I'm pretty sure it's not much, though. It's like fucking Scyther has a sexual dimorphism. And all it is a slightly different sized thorax.
Right. Trying to figure out what the fuck is different about these Shinxes, but it's like, oh, it's the tuft on their head. Fuck, dude. Yeah, was Gen 4 the one where they were gonna give every Pokemon a sexual dimorphism thing? I think it was.
I don't think that was it.
Well, there was a generation where that was part of the design notes. At the beginning, they started doing that, and then they dialed it back because it was going to take up too much like cartridge space or something.
Oh, that could have been. I thought they did it retroactively, like with Scyther and stuff. Like
Right. That's
most
what I'm
of
saying.
them. Oh.
And I think it was Gen 4 where they were going to give every Pokemon, new and pre-existing, male and female variations.
Oh.
But they ended up cutting most of them.
Yikes.
And yet they keep weird things like Shinx's head tuft and Scyther's abdomen in there. Did that carry over to later games at all with Scyther?
I don't know.
Or is that just a Gen 4 thing? That's curious. Well, I guess I can just look at the Shinx page. Yeah, the Shinx thing looks like it carries over throughout time. So the same, probably same is true with Scyther. I think it's a fun idea.
I think it's a great idea. They just, as per usual, they're fucking little fuckheads about continuing it.
Yeah. Well, they really do need to do, like, some sort of fucking persistent Pokemon game.
Yep.
Yeah, so the Scyther thing looks like it does continue through basically everything.
There you go. You happy? That's what you wanted.
Sure. But we want it for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Does that apply
Well,
to
hold on now.
Cleavor and Sizor?
Probably not.
Such a millennial, always asking for shit.
And the reason I want it to continue explicitly is shit like Sawsbuck and things like that, where they have like Stantler and Sawsbuck is the easiest goddamn shoe-in of like, gee, how do we make it different, or how do we differentiate between male and female? It's so fucking stupid. It just
Right. Sizor does have it, but Cleavor doesn't.
not surprising because they started bitching out.
I think it's the same thing with Sizor too, where it's the abdomen's bigger. It's hard to tell, or the thorax or whatever. The ass butt of the bug is bigger.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell just with Sizor's sprites though, because it's not as prominent. Yeah, it's definitely longer. You could see it much better in the Pokemon Home images, surprisingly, because they're like higher res, kind of.
The Batas.
Wow, Sizor and Cleavor are the only Pokemon that don't have their base stat total change upon evolving. I knew that was true, that Scyther into Sizor did not change its stat total.
Yeah,
I just didn't know that nothing else
how
did it.
ranges. That, yeah, that is a little weird. You'd think a few more. Although some make sense because fucking Onyx needed it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think that might be part of it, is so many other Pokemon didn't need it.
Yeah.
Or they needed it, and Scyther was already a pretty solid Mon by himself.
Yeah, 500 is a good stat total. So I'm not terribly surprised. I mean, I'm just surprised it's never come up again ever. But I guess it's kind of Gen 2's got a lot of weird shit in it, so it's like a Gen 2ism, I suppose. Like even Magmortar and Electivire have its stat increases, and I'm pretty sure Magmar and Electabuzz's stat totals are pretty good.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I got distracted reading random crap on the internet. So just going off looking for raids for a little bit, I guess. I think I was gonna fly over to the desert and see if I can maybe luck into another unknown. I guess.
Suppose it's something you could do.
What? You still doing Fortnite things, Garrett?
Yep. Time is of the essence.
How close are you to grinding out everything you need to?
Oh, I'm a ways away. That's why I'm at it.
Gotcha.
Also twofold. So I don't really give a shit if it's on stream. It's whatever, not a big deal. So I was playing Magic Arena last night, and I got a little tilted, a little salty, as I am known to do in games like that. And I hurt my arm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, take that how you will. But I am going to be easing off on the games that actively infuriate me a bit. And I've already been trying to watch my health a little bit, but obviously I haven't been on the blood pressure medication that I got subscribed last year for a while, because that would require going back into the doctor to reset my whatchamacallit,
Prescription.
yeah, prescription. I was gonna say subscription. I'm like, that's not right.
Oh, kind of
Like,
is.
I got a few refills out of it and it was good, but the whole thing was like, here, take this heart or blood pressure medication and get your shit together and stop risking and get yourself out of hypertension. And I clearly didn't do that. And yeah, not a good feeling to be super fucking tilted about Magic and then all of a sudden feel a tingling in your arm and get lightheaded and feel like you're having the chills and a cold sweat kind of running down your back. And
Weird.
yeah, that was not the kind of scare you ever want to put yourself into, I'd put it that way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm chilling out a little more here and there. Like I said, oddly enough, of all things, because of the way I play it, Fortnite is actually one of the few good ones for that.
Right.
Because I'm just running around like a jackass on spider webs. I'm not. If I was playing the Battle Royale, I'd definitely get more worked up and have issues, but no, I
For sure.
guess.
Yeah.
You know, one of the kickers is I don't have the issue when I play, say, Commander with my buddies. It's just fucking Arena.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that matters for progression in that, for true progression, is winning. Like, there's little daily quests that just give you coins for, like, play 20 green or blue spells, things like that. Which ain't bad, but you only get one of those a day. It isn't like any other battle pass where here's a fuckload of things to do, do them at your leisure kind of thing.
Right. It's very much adhering to like kind of the way the actual CCG played out, in that if you weren't winning, you weren't making it much.
Yep.
Hello, little Tepig. Do I have a Tepig?
going back into that, I'm pretty much going to be looking at it from a, because the problem was I was trying to play counter meta and control decks.
Right.
I'm gonna have to, because the problem is I don't even have it in me to stop, which is probably the smarter thing.
Yeah.
So
Probably.
since I'm not gonna stop, not entirely, I'm just gonna limit myself to, like I said, just doing the silly little dailies, which is play 40 lands or play 20 green or blue spells and things like that. And just gonna log in, do those, and leave as soon as I'm done. I'm not going for the 15 daily wins anymore.
Ooh.
And when I play, I'm pretty much gonna play as aggro of deck as possible. So it's just like come in, try to win the game. If you aren't winning the game, you'll know very shortly. Because aggro. Playing goblins, mono green, mono white, just like.
Yeah, I was
kill
gonna
'em as
say,
fast as-
I wonder if, depending on how the game is structured, there could be like a pseudo meta argument of like going for hyper aggro and just basically
there is.
figuring out if you win or lose in the first like 4 turns and bailing.
That's exactly how it's played right now. There is no. That's the problem. Is what I want to play is mid range,
Gotcha.
but mid range does not function because it's either hyper control or hyper aggro.
Yeah,
There,
it's basically the do you want to have the best chance to win or do you want to win quickly, and that is the meta.
Yep.
Basically,
is-
grind your opponent out so they rage quit, or fucking win quick or throw the match away quick. Either way, you get
Although
into a new
admittedly,
one.
the control win cons are fucking nuts right now, though. Like for a while, it was something called Hull Break Horror, which was big ol' Kraken boy, like 8-drop, except for he had flash and can't be countered.
Mm-hmm.
And when he did drop, you got a oh, what the hell was it? Whenever you cast a spell, once he was on the board, and you remember at first he was uncounterable and had flash, but whenever you cast a spell, you could return to target player's hand either a spell or a permanent. So you just played that little asshole with unsummons. And with unsummons, you could counter spells with him. Like, or not counter spells. What's one of the old ones, like not rewind, but stuff like that, where you just push it back in their hand.
Oh, memory lapse maybe.
Yes, that sounds like one of them. There's plenty of them.
I think memory lapse is the classic one. 2 mana, counter spell goes back to hand, and then there's like remand.
Yeah, remand's the one I knew. Thank you. But yeah, so basically you remand anything, but because you're playing control, all you're really doing is putting it back in their hand until you have the actual spell you want.
Right.
Or like you have your proper counter spell. So yeah, it was. It was pretty nuts. So since I play Alchemy, thankfully that's the one where they actually balance shit. They did nerf it and they took away which part? They took away the uncounterable and something else. I don't remember what though. Doesn't really matter. The point is they before the Neon Dynasty Kamigawa came out, they nerfed it to make it more reasonable to fight against. And as soon as they did that, they released a new Jin Gitaxias card, which said that, and that was a 7-drop mono blue, and the first instant sorcery or artifact your opponent plays each turn is auto-countered. And what was this other thing? Fuck, I can't remember. God damn it, yeah, I can't remember what his other ability is. But the point is, like, they just Oh yeah, they nerfed Blue's one big win con, and brought in one that was even more fucking terrible to play around. Let me look that asshole up quick.
Well, that's the classic treadmill for games like that.
Yep, Progress Tyrant. Oh, yeah, there's the other nice part. Whenever you cast an artifact, instant, or sorcery spell, you can copy it. So he auto counters the first instant sorcery artifact of the opponent's and copies your own. Like, it's like cool, yeah. And I've seen this happen once. There's also currently in standard a creature that has on its body the good old white target, or players can only cast one spell per turn body. So I 100% ran into a match like that the other day. Not yesterday, but one of the other days. So you only get to play one spell a turn, and if it's an instant sorcery artifact, it's auto countered, and that's your only spell that turn.
That's a pretty harsh lock. Sounds
Yep.
like.
Yeah, it's very, very. Like I said, and that's just it. That's full into you either play full fucking aggro or full fucking control. There is no middle ground right now. And I kept trying to make anti-meta decks that were mid-range. It just wasn't working. Like I shouldn't say it wasn't working. Every once in a while I'd stumble onto a good formula. Like before Neon Dynasty came out, it was a discard deck. Because there was a really cool modular legendary god that one side was a 5/4 body. I can't remember what the split was, but either way, a good 5-drop body in mono black that anytime an opponent sacrificed or discarded a permanent, you got it. It was yours. And her other side was a 4-drop artifact, her lantern, that you tapped for. Yeah, tapped, and the opponent had to sack, either lose 3 life, discard, or sack a permanent, and you could untap it for 4 mana. So I had a whole discard deck built around that, and that was pretty much because, like I said, there was that Kraken control going on that had a lot of card draw. I mean, as blue is wont to do. So it was just like, oh, you want to draw cards? I'm gonna say fuck you. You don't have any cards in hand. You're playing from your top deck.
Yeah, I miss card games, but I don't really miss Magic.
I fucking love playing it.
I miss
Unfortunately.
Netrunner. That's what I miss.
I'm not shocked by that.
Still just think about it some days. Like, man, remember when I did this in Netrunner? Remember doing that in Netrunner? I do miss the team just grinding at the table for like a whole Saturday or something. We're just like, oh, let's test meta decks for 14 hours today. Back when we sort of had a team before everybody ended up leaving one by one.
Yeah. Wait, Jesse?
What?
Jesse, have you ever done I know you don't have people that watch your streams and not in enough numbers to justify it, but you know what raids are on streaming,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You, somebody posted this on our Discord, so I'm gonna have to... They posted it goofy, though, so I'm gonna have to download it.
Yeah, I've never done a raid, but I've been raided a few times.
Oh, that's right, you did say you got a couple followers on a RimWorld stream during that.
Yeah, I got like a JWE too. I got like a 94-person raid or something once.
Alright, well, I just found your raid call thing when you go raid somebody. Posted up in memes.
Right, give me 1 second. Just checking where this dog has to go. Oh, on my Discord. Yes.
Yes. Because it's more pertinent to you.
Interesting. It's too bad that my Twitch name ain't Axolotl. That'd be even
I
better.
know. It's a throwback.
Yeah.
That's why it's okay. It's for the OGs.
It's for the CCG crowd.
The ones that have been here the whole time.
Yep. But speaking of magic and cards and stuff, since I have Commander tomorrow, I am working on a frog tribal self-mill deck. It is an actual thing if you wanna, or I'll post them, but there's a card that's made explicitly for all of that. And he's wonderful.
Wonderful.
He is named Grolnok the Omnivore.
It's a good name.
Yeah, oh, you should see the art. I think you'd really appreciate it. Oh, I mean, I'll get the art once I'm out of this current round, or I'm not even out of the current round, when I'm safe in this round. I am covering the map looking for fragments. Fragments so I can assemble this one character's armor. This very Bollywood. Well, maybe not Bollywood, actually. Maybe a little more traditional To just write her off as Bollywood isn't right. But interestingly, well, I think interestingly enough, I'm also intending to and going to at some point here make a an EDH mill deck, because there is some really good each opponent mill stuff right now. Like the one that each opponent mills until they hit 20 CMC total. Really fun if someone's playing aggro. Or white weenie even, whichever. There's the Tasha's Hideous Laughter from D&D, which... Or that is until they hit 20, sorry. The other one is, I want to say like a 5 or a 6 kicker that just each opponent, like, yeah, 5 or 6 mana and each opponent mills half their library. Just clean cut.
That sounds familiar.
6 mana. Each fucking opponent, like...
Or maybe I'm just thinking of like Traumatize and shit like that.
Oh yeah, there's classics like that you need, but I'm pretty sure like the Traumatizes and ones like that are a target. So in order to get like decent value out of it, you need copy spell or copy effects.
I think they are, because I think the point of Traumatize in the original set is actually to traumatize yourself half the time, because it's torment.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff that I'm looking into that's target player mill stuff for my Grolnok deck, which will be fun.
Alright, let's get a fucking Shedinja. If I didn't fuck this up. Hey, I got a Shedinja.
Yay, I have one of those, they're fun. You can ride them, but they're also not a, whatchamacallit, an ATV.
What? No, you can't ride Shedinja.
You can ride it, you just can't take it in the water.
You're thinking of Greninja, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Shedinja. Oh yeah, that's right, I got fucked out of getting my Shedinja. I hated that.
You can have mine if you want it.
No, it's alright, I can get one, it's not gonna hurt me to do it. I just gotta hang out in places where they actually show up, that's been my problem.
Yeah, I just randomly grabbed it in Kata on a conifer forest kind of area on a whim since I saw it. I was like, yeah, I should probably get that. Shedinja's picky to get, so might as well do that. What do I name this thing? So we know a good dead ninja to name this after.
Nope. Got nothing.
Okay. Super House of Dead Ninjas is what comes up if I search on the fucking internet.
What's the ninja in Dragon Ball?
Don't remember. Is Ninja dead? Fortnite streamer death by Ligma says Twitter. Great. Thank you, internet.
They know I was telling you about Fortnite stuff, so they're all over it.
Ooh.
God
It's like
damn
we were
it.
monitoring your stream and we seen you talking about Fortnite. Would you like to know more about Fortnite?
No, it's
Please click
minus
continue.
Fortnite. The 7 most famous ninjas of feudal Japan. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for.
Would you like to download
Fujibayashi
Fortnite?
Nagato, Momochi
Click here to
Sendayu,
download Fortnite.
Ishikawa Go Man, Hattori Hanzo. We can name him
Oh, yeah.
Hanzo. That's a good name.
Yeah.
There we go, Hanzo. And I'm not talking about Overwatch. He goes right next to Helmet, the fucking Breloom pre-evolution, Shroomish, and Houdini, the Espeon.
Top 5 things about Fortnite. Number 4 will surprise you.
Did
Please
you know?
fill out this Bing survey about Fortnite.
If you take the first 3 letters of Fortnite, it's like 4. How about that?
There's a Fortnite in your area.
Single Fortnites.
Hot singles want to play Fortnite in your area.
Ooh, a shell gun.
How about PlayerUnknown's Battleground?
See, that was when Players Unknown was like the game that was really kicking off the whole arena dueling thing.
Yeah. Yes.
That's when I almost got into those games, but I never quite took the leap. But then it like died overnight, and Fortnite and all this shit started up. All the competitors appeared.
Yeah.
Then I was
It's still like
like,
the most played game in Steam though.
really?
Or that had made the record for the most active people on Steam. Yeah.
Oh.
Something like that. Some kind of record on Steam.
I hear Aliens Fireteam Elite's down to double digits, so.
Ooh. Wow.
That's unfortunate.
I was reading the patch notes, and the comments were like talking about that. Less than 100 active players on Steam, and you guys are still updating. Props for that, but. Yeah, it's too bad. It's a good game, just needs a little bit more.
Needed. It's pretty much done for now.
True. Yeah. Do I have a bag on? Doesn't seem like I do. Alright.
How do you not have a bag on? I thought we all got a hold of one of those at one point.
Did we? A bag on? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I never participated because I didn't give a shit about bag on. I'm not a
Must
big.
be the case.
Don't really like Salamence. I think his wings are weird.
Oh shit. Here's what I keep forgetting that I've been working on also. Another reason why I hadn't jumped into that and just kept doing this was I've also been doing laundry, and I keep forgetting it for like entire hours at a time.
Yeah.
Like I just realized, I'm like, oh yeah, I just like started that last load, and then I'll get time. Oh, it's 11 o'clock, and I was last in the laundry room at like 8:30. Shit.
I gotta do laundry tomorrow. I gotta remember to do that before I leave.
Yeah.
Well, it's time for me to go.
All right.
Always nice talking to you guys.
Yep, you too. Catch you on the flippy flop.
Later.
You betcha. Later.
Ooh, Sigil of Drop. Triple Ender Pearls upon defeat.
I heard you say, or talking to Eric in the server tonight. Was he in the whole time?
No, he only showed up to hook me up with diamonds because I
Oh.
told him to.
Fair. Well, at least he's you know, or not loyal, dependable.
Yeah.
We just call him Eric the Diamond Man from now on.
That was nice. Getting liquidation up for Alligator is huge. Oh, hello, Mega Tyranitar. I'll be right with you in a second.
It is a little weird how comparatively like crazy harder it is to get megas than it is to get Dynamax. Like if we would have been focused on Dynamax, we could have had those how fucking quick. And that's maybe it's not as big of a statistical boost or something. I don't know. I guess that's all I can think of for justification.
Yeah, I don't know.
But fucking megas are so much cooler from a design standpoint. I kind of hate almost every single one of the Gigantamax versions. I find them pretty fucking meh.
Yeah, I haven't like gone through them or anything, so they haven't really left much of an impact on me.
Oh no, go look at them sometime. They're terrible.
I mean, I've seen them. That's what I'm saying. I've seen some of them. I haven't like looked explicitly through them, but the ones I've seen have not left any impact on me.
No, the majority of them are just like, let's just make it bulbous and like puffy. Let's make it the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. That's it.
I'm gonna wipe to this Mega Tyranitar. He's too fast. He won't leave my boys alone.
I mean, admittedly, I kind of get the opposition of megas are just, let's make them spiky on a lot of them. But not, I don't know.
Fuck you, bitch.
Guess maybe that's my problem. I'm too edgy. Everybody knows how edgy I can be.
I guess it's time to go home. All my boys are dead. Alright, Axu egg number 2 is done cooking. I think I'm gonna pop the dragons out of the thing here just to play it safe for the night.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the odds of them being ginormous are pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was like 10%? I forget. 1 in
Oh, wait.
16?
Damn.
Yeah, it's not high. I got super lucky getting one right away.
Shit. Sorry, maybe I should hop on here and grab those eggs and get them hatched to see if they actually came out. Alright, you know what? No, I'm not that... No, that's fine. I'm not that invested in getting a ginormous one. It'd be really cool to get one.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no. That's not a Haxorus. That's... I like Haxorus fine, but I'm not that about it. I don't think I've ever ran one. I don't think I've ever even owned one.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever really used one either. Never really had an opportunity to.
Right? I think as far as I've gotten is... What? Axu, and then what's the second stage?
Fracture.
Yeah, I think that's the furthest I've ever gotten with one.
They are also actually designed after the, if not directly the Allosaurus, the concept of the Allosaurus using its jaws.
Yeah.
And axe.
That's why I thought that you were so big on them before, is because
Oh yeah. I thought we had a discussion about whether or not that was true.
No, we were discussing if that's why I thought you liked them a lot more because of the Allosaurus thing.
It's definitely part of why I do like them. Well, my backup team, or my non-Sandstorm Gym team members, are actually more or less comparable now to my main team.
Nice.
61 for Alligator, 64 Infernape, and 63 Lugia. Then I consider Cradley and Sizor like permanent team members, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Then the last slot, I guess, is the debatable slot, but I guess I'll just make that Haxorus.
Right.
Hey, get back here, you fuck ass. You got a quest for me. Wow, 3 gold bars you shouldn't have.
Hey, I'd be stoked to see 3 gold bars in that JP craft I was doing.
You been still
Or
playing that at all, or?
Not really, but like still, that was one of the things that kind of soured it. You could almost say.
Just bad luck on that.
Yeah, just like getting tired of like struggling to get gold, and then not knowing what the hell was going on with the Baryonyx and why they weren't tame. That admittedly was a much smaller thing, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there was some very self-inflicted parts of that, like indecisiveness as to where to build, like not feeling like I had enough space to build a whole park.
Yeah, I liked the way I went about it, where I researched a seed online before I even started.
Well, I mean, I had plenty of spaces I could have, but I was just being indecisive about like doing it.
Yeah.
It's like I could go over there, go in the desert, lots of flat. But then I'm built in the desert, and it's never gonna rain.
I need to go back to that at some point after we finish this and do some sort of showcase for it, at least for the channel, just like a standalone video or something, maybe.
I mean, we have the server. I mean, we can do this too.
Oh yeah, we could.
I'd be very okay with that. I'd rather do the arc thing, but
What the fuck is this?
Admittedly, this would be a lot easier.
Oh, it's a fucking like Silken or Cascadoon or something. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think if we're gonna turn it into one of these things, multiplayer thing, I think it's better it be like Ark or something.
Hmm. Well, I'm fine with you not following up Minecraft with more Minecraft. I get that. That's fine. So that's why I'd rather do Ark. But I think it'd be cool to come back to Jurassic Craft in a few months, or like
Yeah.
hell, almost a year or something.
Well,
Who knows?
I'd really like to do whenever Project Nublar comes out, or if they do like any sort of beta or something. I'd really like to push that because they seem like a much better group of people.
We could also jump into
than
that.
Jurassic Craft, from what I've seen. Not too
Better how?
more mature, less vindictive and spiteful. Although I guess there is some of that there. I've been following some of the developments in that Jurassic Park Minecraft modding community, and it's just like it's largely made of teenagers, of course.
Oh,
So they all like have teenage problems and
that's really weird.
split off and reboot things.
Teenagers.
I just kind of assume that a lot of Minecraft modding stuff is from teenagers, but in this case,
Why?
it at least is from people who at least were on the younger side originally, years ago or whatever, if not still on the younger side.
How did you find this out or confirm this?
I thought I read some stuff, but I don't know. There's all sorts of gossip between them, a bunch of gossipy people. It could also be me full of shit. Who knows?
Well,
Can you really trust my old man memory?
Not you being full of shit, but just misinformation. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Certainly possible too. I don't know. There's certain things about the way people talk and present themselves on like forums and stuff too that read younger, which doesn't necessarily always mean true. That it's true either. Minior, get over here and die. You have delicious treats inside of you. God, these Miniors are so good. A Stardust and 2 Shiny Stone shards from a single Minior? The last one I killed had the same shit. Like, if they always drop a Stardust, they're one of the best mons to farm. There's almost no way they do. I have to be getting lucky.
They seem like a pretty uncommon spawn, though. Like, they gotta be in the rare or very rare.
Yeah, they are rarer. But, like, if you live in a place like I do, it's definitely something to keep an eye out for. Kill every Minior you see.
I mean, if you live in any place that's prolific with a good rare spawn, you're gonna have a good time.
Yeah, if it's a rare spawn that's got good loot. I mean, the big thing here is that Stardust is gonna finance TM buying and shit. Although I'm, like, done. I'm missing only 2 TMs now at this point.
Holy shit. What's 2?
61 and 79. Don't know what they are offhand.
That is pretty impressive.
What beats a Tyrantrum? Well, a Tyrunt, rather.
Tyrant, Ice. Ice and Fairy.
Oh yeah, Ice definitely fucks this day up.
Mm-hmm. Ice destroys them.
Alright, Lugia, get in there with Ice Beam. Although I did choose the flying type against the rock type, now that I think about it. Stone Edge. I got like 6 fucking Stone Edge TRs for some dumb reason.
Oh, and Stone Edge also has a TM, too?
TR.
Well, you said... Oh, I thought that was one of the ones you're missing.
No, I don't know what I'm missing. 61 and 79 are the numbers. I don't know what moves they are.
Well, what the fuck?
Perhaps you heard 61 as Stone Edge.
Must be.
honestly tempting to kind of start selling stone edges for 8K, but not gonna do that. Oh shit, I forgot to go to my gym. What am I doing?
You shouldn't be that hurt for fucking money.
No, I think I don't need money really anymore, to be honest.
No, you shouldn't.
Oh fuck, I know what I was gonna do. I still need 2 fossils for the gym. I used all the anorith and lily fossils to get my 2. Oh, it's this way. Shit. Oh, wait, it's right here. What the fuck? Oh, they're fighting. Oh, that would be why. Shit, don't kill him. Don't kill him, you bitch. Come on, Minior, fuck him up, dude. Get him. No, Snover, you fuck. You idiot. How could you? He had treasures untold in his pockets.
So many a raid got?
What?
What were you fighting?
Oh, it was a Minior fighting a Snover. And I wanted to kill the Minior for his loot. But the Snover won.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a little frustrating when you throw your ball in there and like this is already battling. Well, fuck him then.
It was weird because it was like I ran around the corner and it wasn't there. It was like, oh, it's under the cliff, and I look into the cliff and it's not there. Then I go back, turn around, and it's on top again. So what happened is it was fighting, got knocked off the cliff, and then teleported back up when it attacked again or whatever. So I got also completely fucking juked by the thing on top of that. Looking like a dumbass. Now let's see how many water Pokemon are in my goddamn gym right now. Hello, chat.
Who there?
It is Xiaoke at 94. It is a person, I assume.
Could be a bot, you never know.
It's theoretically possible. I need blocks to get rid of this water. And I didn't bring any because I'm dim. They confirm they are in fact a person. Welcome, person.
I don't know. That seems exactly like what a bot would say.
You're right. If the bot passed the Turing test, at least. Those are the kind of bots I want to talk to. Wait. If I put a gravel block in a water block that is on the ceiling, will it remove it? Science. I don't know. The threshold for intelligence amongst people is pretty low. Probably shouldn't sell yourself too short. What do I name a Loudred? Speakerphone. Done. Doing a little bit of work on my little gym I've built here. The problem being that this happens with these waterfalls. So I'm going to replace them with lava.
Boo.
The bar boats do not add to the aesthetic. They subtract
Yes,
from
they-
it. No.
That and the Magikarps especially.
Wait, I don't even need to fly. I can swim up the water. Oh god, this is hard.
And that's why the water's superior. You couldn't swim up the lava.
This is the standard mod pack. Just the recommended one. Biomes aplenty and whatever. Okay, so I can confirm that you can put a gravel block in a water block on the ceiling to remove the water block from the ceiling. It was a glorious success. Ah, my gravel block turned into flint. Yeah, it's true. You can swim in lava for a short period of time. Well, is it really swimming, though? Given the buoyancy difference? Like, could you actually force yourself under lava? I don't think you could. With the high viscosity and the buoyancy issues, I would assume that you'd actually just kind of immolate on the surface of the lava. I need to go get a stack of cobblestone, actually. Yeah, I was just pedantically discussing real lava. Oh shit, that's Lugia. I forgot he was there.
That you had one even?
No, that he was out. When you fly back, the Mon stays out of the Pokeball, and I forget about him sometimes, and Lugia clips into the ceiling like a son of a bitch.
Started dying.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, what's going on outside? I just hear the sounds of something dying. It's like, oh, it's my son. He's just dying right here in front of me, and I'm ignoring him.
Does your Lugia have a gender?
No.
Oh, I was just. Well, I thought.
It feels weird to call
Alright.
something my daughter, so I call him my son.
I'm trying to remember. A few legendaries can have genders. I want to say Manaphy is one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there's like isn't like Manaphy a baby Fion or something? Don't you
Or,
like?
sorry, Fion can have a gender.
Yeah,
or
isn't that the deal? Like, you have to breed a Fion or something to even get a Manaphy? I don't remember.
Yeah. I can never remember which one's which, sorry. That's what I was mixing up.
My favorite Pokemon is Scyther. Favorite legendary... I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe Lugia.
It's only tough because they're legendaries, so it's kind of eh.
I like Mewtwo, but he's kind of become a basic bitch at this point.
I mean, really, if anything's a basic bitch, that's Mew.
Yeah, but I never really liked Mew. Mew was always just kind
Mewtwo
of
is
there.
the edgelord basic bitch.
Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got it's one of my main team members. He's just not in the squad right now because he's 70. But got my technician Sizor going here. Pseudo legendary. Does Haxorus count? Is Haxorus actually a pseudo ledge? I don't think it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. That one's much easier. That's Tyranitar with the fly.
Oh yeah, fuck Tyranitar. What am I even talking about? Absolutely,
Yeah.
Tyranitar. Totally forgot my boy Tyranitar. Eevees, never been too big on the Eevees.
Umbreon.
Yeah, it might be Umbreon. I actually need to get my Sizor out here because Lugia is too goddamn big. Yeah, Tyranitar is the easy pick for pseudo. I'd pick Tyranitar over Haxorus anyway, so. No. Dang it, dang it.
Bobby.
Yeah.
God dang it.
All the ominous music. God damn. Perfect. Yeah, I'd go Umbreon or Jolteon, I think, would be my picks for evolutions.
Umbreon def. Especially old school Umbreon when, like, I'm talking Pokemon Stadium, when his rings would glow, like, would ebb and flow as they went.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, in terms of, like, the way they play in battle, definitely Umbreon. I like the defensive setup there a lot. But in terms of aesthetics, it'd be... Jolteon would be much closer... Let's say Jolteon would be much closer second in terms of aesthetics than it would be in terms of functionality.
See, that's the funny thing. For me, the reason I like Umbreon is aesthetics. I don't really like Jolteon's Spike Boy shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, no more issue with fish in the gym.
Lame.
It's also much better lit now with lava on both sides.
It's not a bug, it's a feature, you fuck.
It would be if this gym had was not a sandstorm gym, so. But the fish really do they though?
Yes, they do. Where do you think they
well,
spawn?
okay. They don't like just sand.
Well, no.
Not a lot of fish in the middle of the desert. Why am I
Sandfish.
climbing back up my ladder like a simp when I can just fly? Yeah, Umbreon's like my go-to for Nuzlocke and stuff.
Been at this so long though. Alright, I need to take a break from that shit, so I'll jump over to the server here and come get that Axew.
Yep, okay. I've got your original one and then 2 eggs. Do you want the original one back, or?
Might as well.
Oh, actually, I might need to hold on to the original one for the breeding program. Oh, wait. Mine's female. No, I can use mine for the breeding program. I can give you your original one back. Yeah, okay. We're good. Stop pushing me around, Pokemon. And there's nobody there. That's weird. I bet it was this Mienfoo. I don't actually have a Mienfoo. I should catch one.
If you insist.
Ah, fucking Para. It's really annoying when Pokemon want to live. Minior, die! Oh, that one did not drop. Star Dust or whatever. So it is not 100% for sure. I guess I was just getting lucky. Also, I am out of food. Welcome. Yeah, whatever. I'll just take it all. Oh, I have a stack of fish. Perfect. Well, were you at your base when we had the crash last time?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see you over there.
Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have left so soon. There was a Mega Gengar here. Should have tried to kick his ass quick, but no, I flew away and tried to go back and he despawned.
Gotcha. Do I have a Mawile? No, I don't have a Mawile. Ooh, 1 turn sleep. Lame. Ah, see the Archeops.
Yep, I'm here.
That's how I know you're here.
Yep. Flying in on my Microraptor.
Yeet. Alright. Egg. Axe you.
Have a Yanma. You still needed the one for breed. Oh no, we need the egg. Shit. Let me grab something else quick.
Yep, I got 2 eggs for you. So 2 junkers.
Not really junkers, but spares. I don't really have.
I don't know. There's a strong argument that might be my least favorite starter. That Poplio there.
Also, I mean, didn't want 2 of them either, so I caught one on accident because of the Mudkip drama.
Right. Okay. What level was Ancient Power on a Yanma?
33.
Shit. I
mean,
guess
it's a
this little
cheat.
guy gets capped. Well, I have a 39 that doesn't have Ancient Power.
Oh, then yeah, definitely.
I'm debating if I just toss him at that point. Probably.
Dex hole filled, something.
No, I'm saying I'll keep yours and get rid of the other one I have.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying too.
Defense, special defense, giant, lax, meh. Oh, the other one I have is good. Plus attack. Well, I'm never going to use it. What am I talking about? It really doesn't matter. I'll just keep the dupes. What game is Popular even from? 7.
Sun and
Gen
Moon.
7, okay. Someday, I need to catch up to Pokemon.
I mean, if the ROMs catch up, we could always do those as further draft locks.
I'm pretty sure 3DS emulation's pretty decent.
I'd hope so, because I mean, we do want to do. I want to do blind XY.
Yeah. I actually don't have a Poplio at all, so that was actually a new Dex entry.
Well, that's good. So,
I'll name him Pooplio. Done.
super original.
Yeah.
Also, what's up, Charlie?
Hey. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you guys.
We're just sticking around on Pixelmon.
Yeah, I figured. I was playing Mario Kart with Kyle and Corey.
Oh, that's a female Snivy. That's nice.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't even notice that. Slate, whoops. But you're the one that's doing the breeding, so
Yeah.
it's better in your. Have you set up for grass types yet?
No, but I can
Or not?
always
I
look
guess
into
not
it.
grass types, but he's probably in monster group or something.
It is my type. I would need to set for grass types to get it to breed.
Oh, okay. Is the DLC out then for Mario Kart yet?
No, it's next week.
Oh, okay.
No, Corey came over to my apartment because he's actually never seen it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but then like his wife had to come pick him up. It was like for some stupid reason. It was a whole thing. He was
What?
gonna crash here, but it was dumb.
Was he drunk or what?
No. It was well, I mean, we were drinking, but like he's babysitting his niece tomorrow, and it was supposed to be like later in the day, but now it's suddenly earlier in the day. So like so he needs to be there like first thing in the morning, so it's easier just for him to sleep
Oh.
there. Yeah.
Still lame.
Yeah, no, it was dumb, but nothing you can do about it.
Right.
Oop, damn it, I just thought it backwards. God, okay, so I ranked Batman at number 1, and like it was a really easy number 1 for me. But then fucking I watched the Pixar movie today, and I'm like, fuck, this might be a new number 1. It was really good. It was Turning Red. Yeah, which
I've heard
I
about
wouldn't.
that.
I wasn't expecting that to be like for me to connect to it so much because it's about teenage girls hitting puberty and about periods and stuff. But for some reason, that really connected to me.
Nothing wrong with that. And it's
Yeah,
Pixar. That's
yeah.
the least surprising thing I've heard in so long.
Mhm.
In
I mean,
terms of like, oh man, you're kidding me. Pixar wrote like a well-rounded film? Nah.
yeah, and it is set in 2002, so like I was
Oh,
12, so I'm essentially the same age as the main character. Was essentially the same age as the main character.
that's cool. Any particular reason you can tell that they said it then?
The director was born in '89, so
Oh,
she,
okay.
yeah,
Our age group then.
yeah, it's loosely inspired by her childhood.
Okay.
She obviously didn't turn into a red panda in her childhood.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so I watched was the Cyrano the review you wanted me to check out specifically?
Yeah.
I watched it. So, were you talking about the wishbone stuff or
Yeah, the
something else?
wishbone joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, and I watched that episode too. It was great.
I hope so. I mean, I haven't watched it since I was a kid, but yeah,
No,
it was
it
always
was.
a solid little show.
Yeah, like I wasn't expect. I forgot that it was like half the make believe or the whatever novel they're doing or whatever, and then the other half is uh like them enacting like the same moral story basically.
Hmm.
So
Isn't that how
like the
most of the Wishbone series is set up?
yeah, I forgot about that. I thought it
Oh,
was
okay.
mostly just like the novel stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. It's been
Hmm.
a while,
Yeah, fuck it. Like 20 years at least.
right? God, that is a weird thought.
Mm.
Oh,
I
although I
like.
am curious, do I know who you went and seen it with? Because you referenced them a few times.
Oh no, no, you never met her.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Nicole. We briefly dated like 2 years ago.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, we're just friends now, and that's fine.
That's nice.
She's a nice person.
Yep, that's always good.
Oh, I forgot to press the button.
Still going to town on cart?
Yeah, I decided to do a Grand Prix
Ah,
because we
gotcha.
were doing online.
Yeah, I really need to get around to picking that up. Just,
That's
it's a good one. It's like Smash Brothers. It's just good to have.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna play it all the time, but it's fucking Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's a great game for like if you have a guest over, like, yeah, let's play some Mario Kart.
Yep. Yeah, it's like that's kind of made. Yeah, those are the two mainstays. If you have a Nintendo console, is you have the cart and you have the Smash,
Mm-hmm.
and then between those two, pretty much anybody you have
Oh,
over and throw down on one of those to kill some time.
yeah. Though I do still love Clubhouse games. That's so much fun. Oh god.
Oh yeah, but one of the nice things with Clubhouse games is that it's so many like mainstays of traditional tabletop, for lack of a
Yeah.
better phrase. Like there's
Yeah, like
how many basic card games and shit like that. And holy Swampert, you are very orange, sir.
that's the thing.
It's so weird just walking out of my base into the swamp and seeing giant, mega, brightly colored Swamperts. These fucking swole motherfuckers. Which one is this?
Do you have the Swampert item?
No, I can't beat these assholes. They keep. I'll bring in like flyers to negate their ground moves, and then they'll just fucking. They'll have like rock slide or some shit. It's terrible.
Alright. Is there one up there right now?
Yeah, if you want to take a crack at them,
Yeah,
be
why
my
not?
guest.
Let's go.
He is a legendary. I don't know how that compares to ultimate, because usually that's what I've been fighting is ultimates.
God damn it. Ah, fuck. No. Okay, so
I want to hope that legendary is lower tier because ultimates have been like level 143.
Yeah, that sounds
just
pretty high.
yeah, I've gotten them low. I have gotten 143s down to like less than 20%
shit.
health. I just can't finish them off because they're fucking enormous.
Right. Let's see here. Basically, probably just want to load my team with grass types.
That'd be the
Ah,
call.
damn it. Ah, fuck.
Don't take too long, because I can't guarantee how long you'll be here.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay, good.
You guys don't follow Viva Legit League, do you?
I definitely do not, unfortunately.
Nope.
Oh, okay. They're a New Zealand sketch comedy. Well, I guess sketch comedy group.
Oh, okay.
But they do lots of like D&D type stuff. I'm sure
Okay.
you've probably seen some of their bits.
I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Yeah,
yeah.
with stuff that YouTube throws at me.
Yeah, they just did like a big Kickstarter though for they're opening a studio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they really remind me of like early day Rooster Teeth.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this is like
110 on this
this is
one.
a really big deal.
It's more reasonable than I've been fighting.
Come on, Leech Seed. Nice.
Fucking Invader Zim fucking
I know, it's so cringe.
You know,
Oh, it's gonna solo the Swampert though. It's gonna destroy this dude by
it is.
itself. Leech Seed 2 Giga Drains done. Oh, it didn't get the item. I must have a Swampert diet.
That's alright.
You can have it if you want it. Are you using your Mudkip?
Oh wait, no, hold on, let me check for a second. I might have already... Nope,
Oh.
God damn it.
Did you want the PC? You took my PC.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I know.
I was just about to access it.
Here.
But,
Here, it's
yeah,
down again.
I have one in my house. I don't need yours.
You have a Swamperdite for me. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, no, that I don't know. I meant PC. Let me check for...
Oh, gotcha.
I might already have it, though. There's a good chance. You might have already gave me yours.
Oh, damn it.
I think I might have given you a couple so far. I just don't
Yes,
remember which
you
ones.
gave me the Swampardite, so I do have it.
Got it. So I need one, and I'm not getting it now.
Yeah. I mean, if I ever can get one to drop for me and not... I mean, get one that's beatable for me.
Right. Well, I mean, I can swing by too when you see some other ones, but that one was easier to kill. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in the same reasoning, if I could just get my Sceptile, because that's what the problem is. The 143s are outspeeding my Sceptile.
Yeah.
I can't do much against that kind of speed. Or
Yeah.
those kind of levels. That's just a sheer outnumbered.
Need to be really fast to outspeed something with that much of a level difference.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do I want to do? I got a wishing piece I can go burn on the mesa to
Oh,
try to
damn
get
it.
unknown.
Trying to get my shiny Ariados going.
Hmm.
And I'm hatching eggs at the same time, so I'm flying around on my Talonflame.
Right.
That sounds like a humble brag there.
Oh, there's nothing humble about it. I caught 4 shinies in like the first couple weeks we were playing. It was nuts. I started calling out shinies for other people to come catch. I hooked Jesse up with a Sand Slash.
Well,
It sits in my box and rots.
But you have it, and that's the nice thing.
What are you?
oh, shit.
Oh, it's a Finion. I think that's a Finion. I don't have a Finion.
Finion begin again?
I guess I'll catch it. 3-star Finion, right? That seems weird.
Fuck, stop giving me coin.
Yeah, it's a Finion, alright.
Didn't realize.
No,
that was me.
motherfucking cunt! Ah!
What'd they do?
No, literally, just Yoshi out of fucking nowhere. He wasn't close. Literally 2 seconds left in the game. He just went right by me. Ah, that was so dumb.
AI?
Yeah, AI.
Oh, so you got rubber banded, it sounds like.
Ah, there was nothing. Ah, so dumb.
That,
Fuck it.
admittedly, is one of my fears with Mario Kart is I've heard the rubber banding AI has gotten bad in the gen since I owned a copy.
I had such a came at a okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Fucking insert James Woods
Oops.
Hades.
Mm.
I'm cool. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Ah, fuck that.
I do like Talonflame's flying animation a little more than Archops. It's a little more chill, whereas I guess kind of appropriately with a not a proto bird, but a flight.
Non-avian theropod.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Of course, it has to work way harder to stay aloft, so I guess the spastic flapping is very in character.
What's the middle form of Torchic, Blaziken?
Combuskin.
That's it. I haven't even seen a Combuskin. Okay.
Do I have a Torchic? I don't remember.
I have a Torchic, but I'm willing to skip evolving a thing to pick up this Combuskin raid. Especially because I can just rare candy him for a Blaziken entry.
Oh, I do not have a Torchic.
Well, you can probably have mine.
That's alright. Not that into kicking
Wait,
chicken.
why did I do ice on this? What am I talking about? I want to do flying. I'm dumb. I'm not a Pokemon master. We still won.
Tell you, you're not a Pokemon master. Most of your
How
knowledge
dare
comes
you.
from the internet.
Listen, Bulbapedia's only lied to me 3 or 4 times.
Oh, god damn it! Ah.
It only cost me a few Pokemon in that Nuzlocke or whatever that I just immediately mulliganed anyway because it was internet lying to me.
Just looking so much forward to the day when I get you guys in a blind playthrough and I can actually box.
Well, we got to work on the logistics of how that works.
Honor system. I'd like to think I can trust you guys.
No, I mean like if we do the draft system, right, with the code I built, it has to be coded in some way to work with like the routes. Or if we don't do the draft tool, somebody at least has to go through and collate the encounters for the draft pools. So we got to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, we could always drop the draft aspect.
Well, I think...
Since we'd be playing blind.
I think what we could do is if we end up picking... Well, maybe if we end up picking starters and not just using the default starters from... We were going to do Gen 6, is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, XY.
Yeah. We could maybe get a randomization log out of that and come up with a way to parse the log without looking at it. So we changed this.
Anybody could. I trust that you and Joe could pull it off.
Well, the big thing would be it would work. I think it could work. What it would do is we'd have to like separate the encounters by each route and area, right? Each floor of every multi-floor cave. And then the tool would automatically feed us all those pieces of information and collate the list automatically. The list isn't the issue. The issue is in the future or in the past. In the future, what the fuck? In the past, I've combined, floors of caves together and stuff like that, which I have to do manually, basically. Whereas if we do it automatically, every floor would be separate. But that's not necessarily a deal breaker.
I'm not even too worried about forcing that. Again, even as a draft, I'm also would be fine
Also,
going in
Actually, now that I
From that.
think about it, we might be able to just look at like a Bulbapedia walkthrough table of contents.
Yes, that's what I was gonna go for. Is when we get to the route, we just go and open a page and say, all right, here's what's available on this route.
Yeah, well, like if I trust the X and Y walkthrough and that every area in it is like every area that we can reach is in it, and that every cave is listed properly, I could just code it for every like Veneville Town, Route 1, Aquacore Town, etc. And then have it parse the log files that come out for those names. I could also randomize the game to test the tool and make sure it's working. That way we don't reveal me and Joe, I assume Joe hasn't played it, right? Is that the point of this?
No, yeah, he hasn't played it, and it's been a long time since I played it.
Yeah. So if I get a randomizer, I'm pretty sure you can randomize on those games too. So if I randomize it, then I have a randomized set of encounters I can use for testing instead of the real set of encounters. And then for like the real thing, we just like swap a starter to itself or something and export the true log of the game without any actual randomization. We just use the randomizer as a way to export the log for the rest of the code to work. Yeah, I think that would work. I think we could do it that way. And even if it doesn't work perfectly, if we miss a cave or something, we all miss it, so it'd be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, good even playing field there.
Yeah. I'd still like to see there be some other way to handle grinding a little bit, but...
I'm telling you, grinding is not an issue in these.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Remember, this is the always active full team XP.
Right.
Or XP share.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you're still siphoning XP... In a race, you're still siphoning XP off to something to level up a new thing. I mean, we could do something simple like a little bit... Like in the last draft lock we did, we implemented the housekeeping rule, where you could do some basic housekeeping off stream. We could just say that you can, like, grind up to the previous gym's level cap off stream or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And then I would argue that it being blind does not apply to the Pokemon themselves. Just the gameplay, the walkthrough, the battles. Like
When you say Pokemon themselves, to what extent do you mean?
like looking up level sets and stats and stuff like that for the Pokemon when they evolve, etc. Because otherwise it's hard to make an informed decision during drafting.
Yeah, that's true towards the concept of drafting period.
Yeah.
That's why, I mean, they literally just had the NFL Combine last weekend, so, yeah.
And we'd be drafting for like team comp, like generic team comp instead of specific encounters then too, effectively.
Right. You'd be more worried about covering bases rather than anticipating the meta because you guys have read all the walkthroughs.
Exactly. Come on, unknown raid. Please. What are you? You're a tiny bird. Are you Natu? Is that what Natu looks like in a silhouette? I don't think so. I don't remember.
You should have a little... You should almost look like a rock and roll by silhouette.
It's round, it's got little bird feet, it's got a little wobbly bit on top of its head. It's like flying.
That sounds like a Natu.
Well, let's find out. Ah, shit. No, my eye. That is in fact a Natu. Ah, shit. There we go.
Slightly amusing. The song playing right now on my Spotify is called Not Me,
Ah,
as opposed to Not You.
perfect.
Yep. Fits.
And it's dead. Pretty sure I already have one, so like 99% sure. I guess I might as well catch it. Wow, it's one level higher than my other one.
Damn it. You bitch.
That's a tough call.
Ah, fucker.
Oh, you guys gotta be kidding me. Where you getting-
Ah. Too bad I passed first place, but I got a red shield.
At least they had the courtesy to dome you that time and not just kind of cheap you out of it.
Yeah. Where is my mind?
Well, I got my tiny crocodile, so it's more of a baryonyx, maybe an irritator.
The fuck?
It's got some insular dwarfism.
Yeah, but it's definitely not a Suchomimus at this size.
What is the smallest Spinosaurid, I wonder?
God damn it.
Camarillosaurus.
Oh, what?
Camarillosaurus.
Camera. Seems like a bad name with Camarasaurus already existing.
Camarillosaurus, meaning Camarillo's reptiles, a genus of Spinosaurid from the early Cretaceous of Camarillas in northeastern Spain. It's an Iberian Spinosaur. Oh, it's one of the new ones from 2021. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that.
Like they just discovered it, you mean?
Yeah, just described at least.
Yeah. Old specimen, but it got reassigned to a separate species this year.
They're not. Well, they're just assuming it was a baryonyx before, or what?
It was originally considered a basal ceratosaur, which was highly suspect.
Yeah.
Because it's just known from some, like, yeah, whatever. no, from some vertebrae. Chapter of a 2019 dissertation concluded Spinosaurid. 2021 chapter became a formal paper, same conclusion renamed. Oh, maybe it wasn't one of the ones renamed this year off from baryonyx.
Oh, duh, Nestor, you don't have fly, of course.
Oh, wait, it's 2022.
Yep.
I forgot. Yeah, Abirospinus is the renamed baryonic specimen.
Okay.
So Camarilla is a year before Abirospinus. It's a separate paper, I guess. Okay, well that is all very interesting.
Oh, motherfucker.
I got a giant and an enormous Axew. I didn't get a ginormous.
What was the gender of your little Spinosaurid?
Male and female. Wait,
Ah,
oh, it's a female Crocorock that I got.
Camarillo's a good name for that. It's got a feminine ring to it, in my opinion.
Yeah, it could. Although, that does make me think of a country song, Amarillo by Morning.
It makes me think of fucking Vampire the Masquerade.
Why's that?
Because the Camarilla are a thing in that. I forget what kind of thing they are, I just remember that being a group of something or other from that. Setting and game.
Right. That sequel's coming out eventually, I think.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
The Bloodline sequel.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Do you need a lucky egg at all, Garrett? Or a XP share for that matter?
I have XP share. I do not have a lucky egg if you have spares of those, though.
I just got my third, so... Also, I did not realize there's a Mega Metagross, so I'm gonna deal with that right now.
Yeah, fuck them up.
How do I deal with that?
Very fucking carefully. I suggest fire.
I assume it retains the same typing. Yes.
Yes. So yeah, fire. I don't think he has levitate, so ground still does you good. Water at a pinch, dark if you just want to hit him even.
Yeah, it's ground ghost fire dark. I'm just thinking about stuff. Yeah, I suppose what we do, you stay right there, buddy, is we grab...
Ghost is viable.
Froligator's
He'll
damage.
resist ghost.
So we take Tyranitar, we take Gliscor, Joe Rogan's injured. Can't bring Joe Rogan with me. However, will he recover from this tragedy?
Wipe it away with his billions of dollars.
He is a very rich monkey.
We can bring Hydreigon. Watch this thing fucking walk away and despawn. I mean, I don't know. I could potentially...
Damn it.
No, that's not gonna work. You idiot. Why do you want to fight me?
Hey, it's Vegeta.
No!
Oh, damn
Run!
it.
I got duped! I got fucking duped at Flashfire! Ah, shit. Kabutops? Sure.
Oh, you bitch.
And Suicune. There's a squad. Get back here, you bitch! 101. Let's go. Should I go for a burn? Sure. Nope. Ghost dead to a meteor mash. Alright. Bad start. What resists steel? Yeah, so I gotta at least stall out the meteor mashes with the water types. Wait, why did I bring these? Wait, did I confuse myself? Yeah, I started looking at the wrong row at the end. Fuck. Whatever. I didn't have anything else anyway. Ooh, take that Meteor Mash like a champ, though, on Suicune. That's actually a really good thing to bring.
Should you say take it like a Machamp?
Ah!
Hey.
Fuck. Do I Dynamax? Let's do it. Fuck it. Do it. Dynamax. Go. Shit. Ah, it's still two shots me, man. Oh, I can stall at the fucking Meteor Mashes with Max Guard. Or try to. Which is good enough. Because if the Meteor Mashes are gone, I can go to Gliscor and see if I can tank a Confusion. Nope, it's got a Meteor Mash still, but I'm alive! Oh my god, he's at 5%! Oh no! He's so close! He's so close! I'm too slow! If he's out of Meteor Mashes, I think I can win. We got one chance, boys. One chance. He's got a fucking Meteor Mash left. God damn it. 5.5%. Level 101 Metagross. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, 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 damn. Far-fetched, I need you. You're my emergency fly. Where are you at right now, Garrett?
At the Bayou Dome.
Okay. I'm back home now. I can drop an egg off on my way back out to do some raids.
What egg now? I
A
thought we were
lucky
done.
egg.
Oh yeah, proper. Not fake Pokemon egg.
Yes. Okay. So
Ah,
close.
Nope. Damn it. Oh, that was dumb.
Shut up, Rookie Days. God damn it, you're so annoying. Unless you want to take my gym challenge to win the egg from me. Wah. You sound very enthusiastic about this idea.
No! No, I'm right at the end. Ah!
Wait, did my audio? No, I'm there. Okay. Thought my audio cut out.
I think the last thing you do is laugh maniacally. There we go.
You or your character? Oh, who you driving as anyway?
I was just Shy Guy, blue Shy Guy, light blue Shy Guy. Sorry. There's a difference between blue Shy Guy and light blue Shy Guy. I probably should switch to Donkey Kong. I was looking at like a chart of like best ways to like optimize your carts and stuff. And
Yeah.
Donkey Kong is definitely up there.
I seen that. I don't know how much I'm gonna let that influence me. We'll see.
I mean, I do like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong used to be my go-to, but I switched to Shy Guy because Josh used to like when we did Mario Party. He was always Shy Guy.
Egg. Egg. A nice egg for you in this trying time.
I appreciate that. Anne? Her?
Also a good reference. What dis? Two different colored pavilions flying around. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
That's because I'm in the middle of multiple biomes, man.
They're like following each other. But yes, they are just... Oh, they're fighting each other. That's why. Yeah, they're from adjacent biomes fighting each other. It's like street gangs. Came to the wrong fucking neighborhood.
Are they snapping at each other rhythmically?
No, they're fucking killing each other.
Well, that's not how gang violence works. What the hell? I have seen West Side Story exactly 0 times, and I know how gangs operate, Jesse.
Yes. My bad for doubting you for a moment.
The new one's on Disney Plus now. It's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I've heard it's good, but I'm few and far between for musicals, so odds of me catching it aren't great.
A ball toy? Do I have a ball toy? I don't even
watched
have a ball toy. You want to do a ball toy raid?
Nah, I'm good.
Watched a Ukrainian musical the other day, and that was really good.
Get them while they're still here.
Because it was like a mix between like old school Hollywood music and or style music, and then like traditional folk Ukrainian music.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's kinda
Yeah. No, it was a good combo.
yeah, good way to approach it.
You're gonna eat this candy and you're gonna like it. What that? What kind of dog is that? Whatever it is, it's a bird because it's trucking. Okay,
What can't we?
it's an Oricorio. That's what it is. That's a big ass dupiter. Do I have a dupiter? I mean, I don't really care, but like, I do have a dupiter. Truby.
How you doing on Halo? Have you guys messed around on that at all?
Yeah, we played a little bit earlier. Corey brought his laptop over to my house, and it wasn't the best. So then we switched to Mario Kart.
Fair.
Yeah, I still got a ways to go for the ultimate,
Okay.
for the weekly.
I think I'm down to my, not counting the 4 I'm on, I think I only have 3 left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me.
I want to say I got all the really rough ones out, because I re-rolled getting 3 fucking killjoys. I wasn't messing with
Oh,
that.
yeah. Wouldn't do that.
No, like 1 killjoy, yeah, just play long enough and you'll get 1, but fucking 3 is stupid.
Yeah. Ugh. I
Like,
think
I'll
Kyle
keep,
did the exact same thing.
yeah, I'll keep the killing sprees, because if you play enough matches, you play safe enough, which I already did. I'm pretty sure I got my 1. But Kyle, oh god, I don't even want to know where Kyle's at. I seen him jump on earlier too. He just got so screwed over this week.
No, I've just been busy this week, so I haven't been able to hop on a lot.
That's completely understandable. It's not the greatest ultimate reward anyway of just being a different tone of green visor.
Yeah.
Me and Kyle are really gonna want it, obviously, but
Mm.
I'm not surprised if anybody else isn't that super enthused.
I mean, if I get it, I get it.
Yeah.
I still want to complete like the rest of the event stuff, though.
Right.
What a raid squad.
I thought this guy was saying this is a 2-weeker, so though we'll be pretty safe for getting that.
I assume it's 2 week. Usually they don't do just 1 week for. They come back and go, damn it! Ah, I bitch yourself. Oh, I got you. Fucking baby. What's the yellow princess?
Daisy?
Yeah, Daisy. Baby Daisy.
Hi, I'm Daisy. Mostly it's Double Dash that she yelled that a lot. I think that was like one of her few fucking lines.
I still wish you could change what if you have 2 power-ups, you could change which one you're gonna use next. Because you could do that in Double Dash. I really like that in Double Dash. I did that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame they dropped that. They had an aesthetic justification for it with, 2 racers, each one holding a different one so they could swap seats quick.
Yeah. Oh, I got a bomb. I don't have a bomb. I just got zapped. Never mind. All right.
Because of course.
Mm-hmm.
Rare bone. Okay.
Oh, God damn! No! I landed on a guy who got from first to third. Oh, you bitch!
Sylveon criteria, Jesse, had to know a fairy move and go to the flower biome.
And
right?
happiness, maybe, on top of that?
Yeah, okay, happiness I got. And I know where the biome's at.
Something like that. Probably should look it up before you make a mistake. It's hard to tell what it's evolving into until it evolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely happiness, because I accidentally evolved it into a fucking Espeon.
Mm-hmm.
Not thinking. guess I don't actually have an Electrike, so might as well do it.
I think, yeah, I didn't really need to get anything accomplished tonight, so I think I'm good there. Question is, what next? Maybe I should jump on Halo and just try and get a challenge done or something.
Oh, are you logging
Should
off?
run free for all one.
Yeah, I did my... When I was struggling to get Athena Scope to cooperate the other on whatever other night we were playing, I just did my ranked ones. I didn't know if you guys had messed around with rank, so I figured I'd just go in there solo.
I think I've touched rank since they changed stuff. Oh, fuck me.
Since the reset, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that session did, yeah, that was on the 8th. That got me another trending on Athena Scope.
Nice.
Got a double kill in, oh my god, we had somebody intentionally unranked in Capture the Flag. And not just intentionally feeding, I almost scored the flag, and I died. I watched his ass go pick it up thinking he's about to score it. He runs away from our point and carries it back to the other team's base.
Fuck.
Yeah. And I thought, and there was part of me was like, as angry as I was like, maybe, just maybe, he was thinking it was the wrong base. Like, he got turned around.
Yeah.
And I was willing to let it go until I seen him do it 2 more times.
Jesus Christ.
He'd wait for one of the flag carriers on his team to die, and he'd run in, grab it, and start running it back to the other team's base.
Wow. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I started lighting him up. Like, I wouldn't kill him, but I'd break his shields and wait for someone else to get the kill.
Yeah.
I was fucking pissed.
He's just having some fun,
too.
bro. Let him be.
Yeah, in rank.
Ranked! No.
Yeah. Like, if you're in whatever mode, big team battle, whatever like that, where winning means absolutely nothing, that's fine. I get that. I've never done that. I have never, like, as what Craig and them used to call it, moonwalked, where we would be on like a 5 team and get split off we'd be 5 of us in a group and we'd be in a mode that for some reason split us off. And we'd have one guy on the opposite team. Halo 3 was weird sometimes like that. I don't know why that system allowed it. But if we had one of our friends on the other team, yeah, we would do shit like that where we'd pick up the flag and just run it back into a corner and hide somewhere.
Come on. No. Ah! Sweet. Okay. That's close.
If I remember right, I tried not to partake into the actively fucking my team over too much. I actually had way more fun trying to, like, kill Craig and them, like, exclusively with plasma grenades kind of thing. Like, I would just go into the match, I'm like, alright, I'm not gonna BR you guys or whatever, you kill me, but definitely gonna try and stick your ass. Like, not even, like, run in, stick them and die, like, trying to Hail Mary everybody. I had a lot of fun with that shit.
I had a Hail Mary the other day that was also a cluster lock.
Nice.
Yeah, it was great. I meant to go back and look at it, but I forgot. Ugh. You didn't play with Craig the other day, did you? I don't think you were with us.
I might not have been. I know I played with him recently. I can't
So you
remember.
definitely play with Craig this week.
I might have been there for that. No, oh no, I was with him, but I wasn't in the chat with him.
Oh, okay.
I never went into the chat because that's what I was fighting is I couldn't get my goddamn something didn't that Athenoscope didn't capture.
Hmm.
Oh, my running riot in the tank.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
It was driving me nuts because, and then one time, it even I gotta make sure I clip that explicitly too.
Oh, just got. No, damn it! Ah, drifted the wrong way.
Yeah, there we go. I need to edit this, but yeah, fucking running riot for the win in big team battle. God, that felt good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I gotta. In fact, I'll do that right now.
Ah, you bitch ass hoe. No! Ah! You had a banana that immediately went off the edge.
Or maybe not clip, but highlight it. Yeah,
What the fuck just
highlights
hit
are
me?
appropriate.
It's fine. It's fine. No! Ah! Getting hit with a green shell is such an embarrassment.
I mean, it's also just RNG sometimes. You can't. Sometimes it's just shit luck.
Still hurts. The pride. Ah, damn it. Ah, fucking baby Peach. Oh, damn it. Blasted a blue shell right at the end of the race to give me first.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was great.
Was that one of us in that? I think it was. I just really bummed about Athenoscope being so choppy because, god damn it, my favorite part of this run was the banter. Like Corey hollering out when he was trying to like save me from people coming after my ass. You don't get Corey worked up on the comms too often, so it was a nice moment.
That's a big ass clefable. Hey, Fracture. Welcome, little friend.
little.
Big friend, very
Yeah.
big friend, ginormous friend. Even
I
though
don't
he's
know if
not going to be that big, but visually.
It says it's still processing, but I'm gonna try it.
I'd attempted to like rare candy him to Haxorus just to see it, but it's a waste.
I made the clip a little long because I'm kind of amused about what I was up to leading into getting the Scorpion. I was literally raiding the fucking vault and came out of the vault to find 2 enemies there. Like, I should have been dead. I should not even have been able to get to the Scorpion in the first place, but the guys ran in opposite directions when I came out, and I managed to kill one and bail before the other one figured out what was going on.
So I do all my killing.
I mean, I do all my killing with 90 millimeters of tungsten.
It's a good material. Tungsten. I don't know where any of this is going. I got nothing.
All you gotta know is tank beats everything.
Get yourself a tungsten carbide drill bit.
Sounds like something that would be in, Wait, no, that's too realistic. It wouldn't be in...
I mean, that is just like a real drill bit.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Deep Rock Galactic, but nah, that's too whimsical for that.
I would imagine that's got to be analogous to like a tungsten-based form of steel in a way. Maybe not. Because of the carbon carbide thing. Do I have a Chikorita? I do. Oh, well, okay then. Never mind.
Things I didn't notice in the moment, like Invisible Kyle actually riding on the tank.
Nice.
Yeah, they EMP'd me multiple times, but I was playing it safe and making sure I had a few of you guys around me at any given moment so they couldn't, like, clean push. And once again, I've just forgotten laundry for longer than I ought to have.
Recurring problem.
And Jesse's doing his tomorrow. Just a good day for doing chores.
Yeah, I did the dishes today.
I specifically avoided doing the dishes today.
That's how I go about that shit. It's like, do a different chore to avoid doing a chore I'd want to do less.
Well, I didn't want the dishes to sit when I went out of town for a week, so
That is fair.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
I tried making some sort of cauliflower fake pasta, and it was exceedingly
Christ.
mediocre.
Yeah, I like cauliflower as it is. I'm struggling to enjoy other
It's so
stuff.
hard to cook properly. That's the thing that keeps pissing me
Well,
off.
that's how I beat it. I don't cook it. I like it raw. I like cold and crunchy cauliflower.
I could try that straight from the freezer.
Oh, dirt. Okay, nice. Not freezer, but like that's where I learned I liked cauliflower growing up. Was like just trying one off of a veggie tray. So like room temperature-ish ones, not cooked, just
Could take a crack
veggie
at
tray.
that.
Ignore the dip. Just
I've been air
cauliflower.
frying it, and when it's good, it's really fucking good, air fried. But it's so hard to get it right. There's like a
Yeah.
fucking narrow window of time, and if you got too big of like a range of sizes, it fucks it up too.
Yep. I tried that during the Super Bowl out at my sister's because I was watching their dog Leroy, and yeah, the tiny pieces were great. Well, I mean, they were good. I shouldn't say great, but the big pieces, yeah, just soggy and bleh.
Yeah.
Didn't even finish them. They were fucking breaded, and I still couldn't finish them. It's like this is one of the old adages of just deep fry things. That it saves anything.
Yeah.
Not soggy cauliflower.
I posted some of the Viva La Dirt League videos in date nights.
Yeah, I seen the one. I'll definitely check the
Yeah.
pet
Well, I was just
dogs
doing
thing.
some of the recent ones. You can just click on whatever one you want.
Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna call it for the night here. I gotta get up slightly earlier than usual tomorrow to go to a rental car thing, so I have to be
Interesting.
present.
Why are you doing a rental car? Are you flying out first?
No, we're just renting a car to drive out. Nobody volunteered to lend their car to the pursuit, so
Oh,
the
gotcha.
our research advisor is going to rent a car, and we're going to drive that out. I ain't paying nothing. I just have to be there to show my license.
Gotcha. But yeah, fair enough. I should go and finish up on laundry and actually fold shit instead of just yanking it out this time.
Yeah.
Well,
Good to fold shit.
yeah. Well, it's more a matter of like I'm running like several loads through, so it was like I'll just fold it all at once. Just again, moving the goalpost, keep shifting the buck. Gotta stop
If
doing.
you don't fold it right away, then it gets wrinkly. Like you gotta like take it out and while it's still warm, fold it.
Oh,
Otherwise-
I don't care about wrinkles. I'm not that fancy, and I'm not trying to impress my grandma. She
I
knows how
don't-
much of a slob I am firsthand.
I'll fucking fold shit. I literally throw my clean pants straight on the floor when they come out of the dryer.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the part of the floor where pants live. All the pants go there.
Well, I don't go that far. I pick up the clump of clothes and put it on top of the dryer, and
No, I have to spread my clothes out of my bed so they fucking finish drying, because the dryers they have here in this apartment complex are barely functional.
Oh.
And I'm not gonna run it through the dryers fucking twice for $1 a load. Fuck that.
no, that's understandable completely. But all right, I will check out a couple. Yeah, it'll be interesting to finally see these Dirt League because this definitely isn't the first time I've heard of them. They have came through places I just can't recall who and when and where.
Yeah.
But all right, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
See you.
Just checking spawns before I log off for the day and in the stream. Transfer tutor. I don't think you're gonna have anything for me. Nah. same shit. All right. That's going to be it for this stream. I'll be back for Pixelmon in a week, maybe? I'm not sure exactly when I get back from my conference. It might be the Wednesday after next, if it's not next Friday, or a week from now, Friday, yeah. I'll probably be on Friday, actually, for at least some Pixelmon, if not the full session.